we're going.
Yep. All right. Hello. Welcome, everybody. I hope that you guys all had a good week, and I hope that this week is even better, regardless of how it went.
Mine wasn't that good.
No. Okay. So, today we are continuing you guys' journey through hell. I don't think that's... Hold on. For some reason, my audio is being strange. Give me 1 second. I'm going to reconnect.
All right, talk bad about him right now.
I
before he comes
hate his
back.
juggling. I think it's weird. He'll never know.
Okay. Boop. Hello. Sorry about that. But before we get started, is there anything that you guys want to put out there before February ends?
Oh my gosh. Happy
Remind you of
February.
the passage of time.
The passage of time as a concept confuses me, so I don't want to think about it.
All right. So, everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go. So, where we last left off, our party has been traversing through hell to attempt to accomplish one simple task of killing ELA, which unfortunately has a bunch of things that you guys need to do before that. So, busy work has been the name of the game. Currently, you are searching for a way to pay back your debts to Uvat, who graciously allowed the party rogue to purchase a cloak that will give her fire resistance without needing to actually have the paint on hand. In order to acquire those payments, you accepted a contract with the abhorrent overlord Null to clear out the threats in his mine, which you have recently done. You traveled to a mine that is supposedly he set up to search for gold, but you guys have found no gold in that mine. The only thing you found were dead bodies, wraiths, specters, a demon disguised as a miner, and an actual Fire Genasi miner who was near dead. You fought your way through the mine. You managed to protect Soot from the undead around, and managed to find the source of the threats inside of the mine, an ancient evil being called an Atropal, something that was masquerading as this deformed, disgusting creature, but really is this conniving, intelligent, amorphous cloud of particles. You did battle with the creature, and upon defeating it, all of the incorporeal undead, the wraiths followed by the specters, disappeared. Hopefully for good. After the trouble was destroyed, its remains ended up dissolving into a type of mist and flying out of the mine to where they went, you have no idea. But that wasn't able to be fully focused on, as your combat with the Atropal did attract a few demons that you had to protect Soot from. Thankfully, he's still alive. The demons are dead. And you all have managed to fulfill your end of the bargain with Null. Before leaving, because the fight took a lot out of you guys decided to long rest. I already took off rations for those of you who weren't here, and complete long rest for you guys. Any spell stuff that you wanted to change around for preparing, Allison?
I'm almost done with it. I'm not moving too much.
Okay, just let me know what you change when you do. But yeah, so you guys have finished your long rest. Unfortunately, a good amount of you still have exhaustion, as the long rest only gets sort of one. But you all will now need to travel back towards the Bastion of Brimstone. You're waking up on the 4th day since you guys made that contract. So, Luckily, the portion of exhaustion that takes away speed isn't actually going to impact this travel because you guys aren't traveling a distance. The distance is amorphous. It doesn't matter how quick you guys go.
No, great.
So there's that. What matters is the skill checks.
Yeah, skill checks. All right.
So, unless there's anything I missed there, I think that we're ready to keep things going. Oh yeah, there was one thing that might be important to just keep in mind for those of you who weren't here at the time. Near the end of the session, some of the party, Alice, did start telling like Lenneth a bit more details about why you guys were here, but was cut off by Starling. So that's a thing to keep in mind. I'm assuming you guys took watches. I'm pretty sure. Wait, did we go over that last time?
No.
I don't think so.
No. Okay. Would you guys taking watches?
Yes.
Might as well, right?
What watches would you guys want to do?
Marcy would take last watch.
Second watch, I'm not sure.
Third?
I can take first.
Wow.
Great. Take first with Ash, I guess. So she's not by herself.
Oh, that's smart.
Take last with Marty.
Awesome, I see. Okay.
Marcy.
So, just to go through it quickly, unless there's anything that you guys specifically want to talk about, this would have been before the longer sword being completed. But if there's nothing you guys want to talk about, we'll just go through it quickly with perception checks from everybody, with disadvantage for those that have exhaustion.
I would have it at the beginning of that.
Yes.
Disadvantage, huh?
21.
Wow. Oh, good. 8
8.
for first watch.
7. Second.
7. Okay.
Where's my dice? What's that one?
18 for last watch.
18. Okay. Got it.
17 for last.
17. Got it.
16 for third.
Okay. Right. So we'll say, just as a quick narrative thing, Lenneth,
Yes.
during your watch,
Awesome.
you're the only one awake, just sitting in the caves, the wind echoing around perpetually. You notice that outside the entrance to the cave, that green mist that was hanging out outside the cave is starting to dissipate, going back to Hell's normal brown and red and black tones. But the winds kind of you hear something on the winds that sounds a bit like it has a bit more substance than regular weather. You just hear, just while you're alone, an echoing sound of stay, search, stay, search, stay, search, and that just continues.
It just keeps going.
Yeah.
Okay. Have I ever heard this before? Does this ring any bells for me?
Making a contract with disadvantage.
Oh yes, I love that. That is a 14. This is
14. And then also make a religion check for me now that you've done that. A contract check.
with disadvantage.
Yes. What'd you get?
I got. Oh, did you not hear me? I said 8. Oh.
No, I didn't hear what you said. No.
Yeah, I
Okay.
said 8.
So 8 on the religion. Okay. So, the religion was about pinpointing the what it is, what the thing is, factually, which you aren't able to get. But what you are able to get is the type of thing this is. You're pretty sure. You're not sure exactly what causes it or where it comes from, but you're pretty sure that there are some times that have been known in hell that voices have been have sometimes come to travelers to try to get them to do something. Oftentimes, that thing usually involves somebody ending up falling to their inevitable pain or death.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy those things. So, I'm just gonna say who are you?
Stay. Search. Just keeps going.
Well, I have to do one of those things naturally, but I'm not searching at the moment.
But with your check, it's from what you've heard, this is more of almost like a hell weather phenomenon.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's not like you're the voice is actually coming from something intelligent.
Ah.
It's more like the environment is trying to get you to do something. Probably would be a bad idea if you followed its advice.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna do neither. I'll do. I have to stay here, but I'm not gonna search. I'm just gonna chill for the rest of my. I'm gonna.
Okay. Nothing happens on your watch.
Good. Good to know.
Right. But yeah. So watches go by. Nothing happens, and you guys would arise in the morning, with all of your limbs intact.
Sometimes that's all you can hope for, really.
So,
Yeah.
what do you all wish to do? I know that you guys last session after you went a little bit past the long list where you guys talked a little bit, but the main point we were at was you guys getting into travel. So, if there's anything else you'd like to talk about before getting into travel, now's done.
Marcy will go to Blaze specifically, but kind of in a group setting, just specifically asking her.
So, you said we were gonna talk today about what the hell we're gonna do about the last charge.
Yep. We need to figure out what our best option is with it, because it doesn't seem like you want that to happen to you.
No, and I also don't want it to happen to you guys, And also, we're gonna find that outsider guy. We don't want to kill him. That would be bad. So, that would also be not great.
So you can't take the rock out yourself.
No. It's impossible to take it out.
But it's like my sword.
It's it's like Ash's cloak. It's like Alice's bow. When you attune to stuff, you know everything about it.
Okay. But you mentioned specifically my sword.
Yeah, because I was looking at you and you have a big sword. So, any kind of consensus? Because, even if it is the consensus that I don't use it, but what I'm scared of happening happens anyway. If it's a group consensus, then,
Well, my only idea to get rid of it is to chop things off, but one,
no.
don't want to do that. Two, I have a feeling it'll just move.
Yeah, it will.
Because you have moved it before, I believe we've seen.
Yeah, I can choose where it is. And I don't want my limbs cut off. Not even a little bit. Sorry, Cole.
So, does anybody here have any thing that can help. I don't. I've only got my sword.
I don't even know what it is.
Neither do I.
I mean, you've seen what it does. It'll sometimes can't control it super well. I can a little bit, but if I were to never use it, sometimes we might just end up dying, which would not be good.
But you can't just choose to no longer be attuned to it.
No, I can't. And it's only got one more of those left, and I don't want, to get charmed or something, because I feel like that, the more we go on, is increasingly likely.
So it's like an item you can't get rid of?
Yeah.
Checky, what do I know about? I don't want to go about cursed objects. How much do I know?
Look at our contract. Which is an action.
Trying to decide how much I know about cursed items as well too.
That's a natural one. I know jack shit.
Yeah. It's just in the moment, it's not like you're tired.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I still have 3 levels of exhaustion.
3?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They had 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
This long rest got me off half my HP being gone.
Yeah, I'll say
Oh my god, I thought you were only up 3. That sucks.
Starling, do you have anything that would help the situation?
Well, we know it's a curse, right?
Yes.
Basically what I'm putting together.
Technically, Greater Restoration could.
No, that won't work.
Do you know what it's called? What is it called?
Was what called? The curse called or just the item?
The item.
I've just been calling it the rock.
It doesn't have a name.
Wouldn't it tell you the name if you're tuned
Yeah,
to it and it
if
tells
you
you
know
everything
everything.
about it?
If you know
Yeah.
everything about it, you would know everything about it.
Does Marcy know the name?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it does have a name. But
I
the name is
have-
very intimidating.
I have a spell that could tell me stuff about it if it is of a certain amount of renown.
Okay.
If it's an item that's well known, it has it's
I sincerely doubt it's well known.
well, on a certain amount of level.
We could try it.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try unless it costs you a lot.
It costs quite a bit.
Oh, well. What does it cost?
A 5th level spell slot.
Get back tomorrow.
I mean, here's hoping we don't run into too much trouble on our travel.
I mean, I have talked to 2 gods about this, and neither of them have been like, oh yeah, this is what's gonna happen.
I mean, there is one way. It's not fun. It's probably traumatizing.
What are you talking about?
I can bring you back.
No,
I think
If
we
it
should
comes to
try
that.
Greater Restoration before we go killing her.
And also for clarification stuff, so for the things about getting rid of curses, Greater Restoration is an option, but also a less expensive option is Remove Curse.
Marcy was lying, so.
And then
Well, yeah.
also for what you're talking about, Delilah, Legend Lore, there's more than just the spell slot cost. It also has material cost.
That is true.
Well, either option, we should try one of them because I don't think we should not do anything.
I just need a consensus with the group of what I should do. Not necessarily to fix it, because the solutions we have just won't work.
I think
I'm
you're
gonna try the
brushing them
the
aside too
learning one.
quickly.
No, I know they won't work.
Mercy, item. You don't know how to get rid of the item.
I do know that it can't be gotten rid of.
There's always an answer to get rid of something.
You sound like you just don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Exactly. I say we try it.
No,
If I have
Then
to
why-
hold you down, I'm gonna hold you down.
I will not agree to that.
Then why
You
are
don't
we
have to
having this
agree to it.
conversation? If you don't want to get rid of it, that's okay. Say that. This whole,
Okay.
oh, what do we do? What do we not do? Like, I understand that this is scary. And Marcy, we adore you. You know this. But if you're going to fight us against this, why are you still trying to pretend that you want this? Like, this being removing it. Or not. Whatever. What's a plan to figure out what to do with it?
What I want is just a consensus among the group of what I should do about the last charge. Should I? Because so far I've been trying my best to hold on to the charges and not use them wherever. Like, if I think it's going to go off, I'm like, maybe I'll do something else. Like, if I should keep doing that and conserve it, but risk something bad happening with it if I don't try to use it on purpose, or just using it on something that would be a lot more inconsequential and not risk using it on you guys. I'm not talking about getting rid of it. That's all I want the consensus on.
If you're going to use it on Eli.
That would be great, you know? Let's just get her down here. Be like, hey.
Are you just looking for if we give you permission for you to hold on to it until it eventually maybe hurts one of us?
I just want to... I want to know what to do, because I don't know what to do. And...
Like I said yesterday, Marcy, I don't think you want it to change you.
I don't know what's gonna change. Like, it's possible that it might just change in some way.
But if it changes who you are...
I really doubt it'll change, like, who I am as a person.
We don't really have a way to know that.
No, we don't. I would love to know that. That would make this... I mean, if I knew what it did, this would be a lot easier.
Well, but like, basically, if there's no possible way to remove it, then inevitably the last charge is going to be used sooner or later. So why even really worry about it, I guess? I mean, like, yeah, it's a worrisome thing, but if you can't get rid of it, it's going to happen eventually.
So there's also the idea that, like, this is an object that you have that has a certain amount of charges that is, like, you can't get rid of, right?
Can't get rid of it.
I'd imagine it's safe to assume that most items that are not harmful to you or your friends they either recharge or they have, like, I don't know, like beads or something that you can use as you go. Having the last one get used seems like a risky idea. But at the end of the day, it's up. I'm just putting in my thoughts.
No, that's what I talked about this to acquire thoughts.
I think at the end of the day, it's your choice.
I highly doubt it is completely impossible to get rid of it. That is my thoughts.
That's what I think too, but it is ultimately your choice. It is your life.
I know, but you guys are always like, stop just doing stuff, you know? You guys want me to talk to you guys first.
We don't want you to talk to us first. We want you to think about it. Have you considered every possible consequence?
I don't think that's possible.
What do you think is going to happen at the last charge?
I think it's gonna change in some way, and maybe its abilities will just be different. Like, it'll be a part 2, but like with different stuff.
So you're giving a lot of leeway to what I'm assuming is a cursed item.
What would I know?
You know what it's doing to you.
I mean, it's changing how I look, but none of it has been changing who I am.
Yes, but it's changing how you look towards how she looks.
It's fine. I can do, disguise self when I want. I can.
So what happens if you become her little clone? And let's say that this cursed object, maybe it disappears. Maybe it doesn't dehydrate a bunch of people again. What happens if you can't resist her anymore? What if that's what it's doing?
Just turning me into a clone.
Her puppet. What then? What's your plan then? If that is the route, and I'm not trying to say this to be a dick, what would you rather us do? What do you want to happen?
Well, I'd want you to try and change it if you could. Like, not just immediately, like, kill. Like,
It's a thing. We
Even
could try to
if-
prevent it.
I don't know if there is a way to fully prevent it. Like,
But we can try.
Have you guys already? So have you not tried to like get rid of it? Yet?
No.
Why not?
We're not going to do something without her consent.
Clarification, actually. This is something that both Blaze and Sterling, and actually everybody except for Lemeth would have knowledge of. You guys do know that Remove Curse was cast on Marcy previously, and it did
yeah, and
not
Marcy used that as an
remove,
example.
and did not remove the curse of the stone. And Remove Curse is a thing that is meant to remove all curses affecting a creature.
Yeah. Marcy said that to Blaze specifically already.
That was when
Sorry, we've
everybody
tried
was trying
one
to get
thing. Get our shadows
So,
back.
what was that, Sterling?
that was when everybody was trying to get their shadows back, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was Marcus who cast it.
Right.
Yo, love that guy.
Yep, I don't trust this.
I'd imagine like your safest bet is to go through the options before deciding that it is impossible.
I don't want to. If we're concerned about something happening,
But like, why don't you?
because I believe that if it gets taken out of me forcibly or otherwise, either that's what's going to change me or I will die. So I'm not really interested in. I think it's more likely that I'll die doing that than if I complete it.
Fair enough, I suppose.
So that's the discussion. If you're not willing to try to get rid of it, then that leaves it to your choice of whether or not you use it before or after that fight. It's really up to you, Mercy.
Personally, it seems like you are worried of something horrible happening because of your using it. And you want everybody to come to a consensus so it doesn't fall on you. Like you're worried about being blamed, which is understandable, but own it. If you want to use it, use it.
I think I'm going to try to use it before there's risk of getting charmed again or something unexpected happening, because if I keep trying not to use it then it'll only happen at a time that I don't intend for it to happen.
Then that's your choice.
Okay.
What do you guys do from here?
Make each other mad.
Yeah.
So really quick. In terms of that conversation, who of all of you guys, which of your characters were for Marcy using it before, and which of your characters were against Marcy using the effect in the way that she described? So like anyone who was against, hand up.
So, not using it at all, or using it before getting to Eli?
Or the either one, like just which of your characters were against Marcy coming to the conclusion that she just came to?
Sterling's hands up.
You can
Sterling as
interpret.
well.
You can interpret my answer. I'm just saying, like, either get rid of it or use it.
Okay.
Just to make
So
sure not.
the four of you, for this skill challenge of you guys getting back to the Bastion, any effects that involve angering the four of you will be made with advantage.
Hey,
We're already mad at Marcy, that's why.
slightly already aggravated.
So funny
Just
though.
kidding, we're all slightly aggravated at Marcy the whole time.
You're welcome, everyone. Yeah.
So, you all begin your travel. Do you say farewell to Soot?
Oh yeah. I forgot
He's
about
been
it.
in the corner. He's just been in the corner, like.
He doesn't have food.
Oh, we should give him some snacks.
I'll give him some food.
How much?
How much do I have? Inventory. I'll give him like three rations.
3 rations. 3 days worth of rations. Okay. Takes it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Good luck.
Thank you. Hopefully, Null sends someone soon, so you're not stuck here by yourself.
Well, we've got at least our travel back.
So, you start your travel back. When we enter into skill challenge, you guys have to upset yourselves. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay. What do you wish to do?
She's just gonna think about the Atropal.
Okay. Go ahead and make just a.
Would you like me to be more specific?
Sure. It just more specific usually is helpful.
Okay. She's gonna think about the Atropal and how it should not exist, and how infuriating the fact that it does exist is
Okay.
to everything that she believes.
Okay. Is Stone thinking this more on like a personal values level or on a level of like values that she's learned through her research and through her time with religion or anything like that?
Personal values, because her original ideology was like the gods the relics created everything, and
Mhm.
were like there's beauty and grace in it,
Yep.
and even in those scary moments and in those dying moments, but whatever the fuck that was is not it.
Yeah. So go ahead and make a religion check, but make it wisdom based instead of intelligence based. So all that means you're just adding an extra +2.
It's a plus 13.
Yeah. It's a normal roll because you have disadvantage from exhaustion, but you're getting advantage from the conversation.
Nice. That is an 18 on the dice.
Okay. That is a success with a 31. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that thing is definitely disturbing. And everything that you've been through says that that thing should not be a thing. So, one success, Starling has been angered.
Marcy is gonna eat a bunch of Lenneth's fancy rations.
All right. Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Okay. I want to use a different one.
No, intimidation. Intimidation.
Intimidation. That's the same. Well, bam. Okay, that's an 18.
18. What's your passive insight, Len?
21.
21. Okay.
I feel like this is gonna fail.
What'd you say you got total?
I got 18. 9 plus 9.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna pass. Yeah, you. So you do eat them in front of her, but Lenneth kind of. So, okay, you do this, but for some reason, every time that you go to try to eat in front of her, Lenneth is doing something else. Like she just doesn't notice.
Lenneth! Stupid ass.
So that's gonna fail. It's
Damn
one
it.
failure.
Alright, I did my job, guys. Okay.
Okay, I would love to go. So as we're like traveling, Ashley's gonna like scratch her neck and then like feel the scar there and just the instant memory of Ron being like, make yourself available, and then sucking her blood. Just absolutely disgusting.
Okay.
That.
Make a history check for me.
Is that with advantage because I'm already. Or
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Double
With
check.
advantage.
Amazing. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that's gonna pass. Yeah, you remember that scene like it was yesterday. It wasn't very long ago, too. So it's fresh in your mind.
It was so bad.
That's gonna bring up some negative emotions. So that's Ash success. Who's next?
I guess I'll try to. I have two. Either I want to play really bad music or play really really sad music, or like sad music that puts you in like a really bad headspace.
Is there anyone in particular you're trying to affect with this, or?
I guess I do have to pick one person, huh?
Yeah, if you try to affect more than one person, then it's gonna make it much harder.
Okay.
And keep in mind you
Marcy
already have
stole my
disadvantage
food.
because was that?
Due to Marcy, she stole my food.
Okay, and keep in mind you have disadvantage because of exhaustion.
All right. Yeah,
Right.
I'll play really bad music. Like it's just off. Like the strings are like it's off kilter. It just doesn't sound good.
Make a performance check with disadvantage. And what instrument are you using?
Oof.
That's
I was
rough.
using the lyre, and that is a natural 1 with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Get rid
Yeah.
of those dice.
I don't have them.
Those
They're
are the
virtual.
online dice.
See, you're just too good of a musician. You can't bring yourself emotionally or physically to play something discordant. That's gonna be 2 failures. That's 3 failures total.
I still jamming with the music. It's putting her in a better mood.
It probably it makes Blaze upset.
The first natural 1 where I play good music. That's tough.
So that is 3 failures. So things are already gonna be happening, but we're gonna keep going until you guys get it, just to figure out how.
Good work.
Just figure out how
gang.
many things.
Yeah. Who's next?
I had something, but I forgot it.
I can go next. Real easy. It's really easy to make Blaze that. Thinking about the conversation we just had and the fact that she's frustrated by Marcy's choice, although it is Marcy's choice, Blaze will think about kind of thinking about her choices in her life and is thinking about the descent and like spends time thinking about what she left behind there.
Okay. Make.
Oh, that may be too close to ashes.
Yeah, that's a bit too close to history. I can't really put that as anything other than history. I don't think.
Okay, give me a hot second. I had something else earlier in the week and I've totally forgotten it, but it involves something actually in my inventory.
You got it, Blazy Wazy. Does that anger her?
That would anger her. If you said that to her, that would anger her. Oh shoot. So close to the. Oh, what did I have earlier this week? Should have written it down. Oh, no, you know what? I know what it was. Going to Alice. At one point during the travel, Blaze will go up to Alice during it and be like, "Hey, deserter. How's being sober?" And she's just gonna.
Don't call me that. I did not desert. And sobriety's fine.
Make a persuasion check.
A persuasion check.
Uh-oh.
With advantage, right?
Yeah.
$17.
17. What's your passive insight?
Passive insight? 13.
Okay. I think that's gonna pass.
Yay!
It's definitely brings up some bad emotions for Alice. So Alice has been affected. So The only ones who have not been affected yet: Lenneth, Blaze, and not Sterling, Marcy.
Your tiefling's confused, man.
And Alice, what do you got?
I was planning for myself. Now I got nothing.
Do it to you. Someone did it to me last time.
I think I did it to you.
Yeah, I
think so.
It was Alice.
What can I
What are
do
you
to
gonna
you
do?
again?
A lot of things, really.
I don't know. I'm drawing so many blanks. What skills have been used?
In this round: history, persuasion, intimidation, religion, performance.
I don't know. Can I trip her a bunch of times?
Yeah. Make an athletics check
Athletics.
Like an inspiration
with
from Alice.
advantage and disadvantage because cancel things out.
Athletics.
Yeah, and are you doing this to Blaze or
Yeah, Blaze.
okay? So yeah, athletics.
Latte.
17.
17. Let's see. That's actually tied with her passive acrobatics. So, Hannah, can you just give me an acrobatics check?
Straight one.
Yep.
Not a gay one.
12. I rolled
12.
pretty
Okay.
low.
I will say that Alice, that will pass. At pissing her off just enough. All right. Round goes by, and things reset. Who would like to go first for the next round? Lenneth and Marcy need to be upset.
All right, Marcy's got an idea for herself. Not feeling super happy with how the conversation went. She's going to move the rock back to her chest and just kind of like touch and ponder of just the worst possibilities of what could happen.
Okay. Make an insight check.
She's proficient, at least. Hooah. It's one of these bad boys.
Natural one.
No. Yeah.
Oh no, two at once.
Good
Second one failures.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Who's
That is
next?
tough.
We are not making it back in time.
Who's next?
I still have disadvantage. Probably not a good idea for me to go.
Okay, Marcy and Lenneth. Okay. Oh, I've got something, but it's really mean.
Ooh, do it.
Okay. Blaze is gonna steal the sliding whistle from Marcy. And she's gonna break it.
Go ahead and make a strength-based intimidation check.
Never mind.
Is
Marcy's
that-
gonna fucking.
Plus 7.
Is that with advantage still or no?
No.
Okay.
Marcy knows who she's using that last charge on. Oh my god.
Oh
No mercy.
wait, is that
No mercy,
intimidation?
Strength-based
Intimidation with
intimidation,
strength. So it'd be
Holy.
8, right? Because I have.
Oh yes,
I have-
yeah. Sorry. So no,
Okay.
it'd be plus 9. It'd be plus 9.
18.
18. That'll succeed.
Oh my god.
Remove the item
I'm
It
gonna
is
add
now
a broken version of
destroyed.
the item because in case of mending.
if you want, but it is broken. How do you break it?
I can't believe I did that.
That's so mean. Oh my god.
She'll like take it in the middle of the night while Marcy's asleep, and she'll break it and like into a couple pieces, and then lay it on top of Marcy while she's sleeping.
Right, absolutely.
Marcy's crying for like the whole next
broken
day.
pieces of
She'll never
grass
know who did it. Oh no.
are what you wake up to.
Now she's gonna kill all of you until she...
So the only person now who needs to be upset is Lenneth, who is going to go next.
I'm just calm. I can't be upset. It's impossible.
I will go. Can I take out my sling and just start hitting her with my sling bullets? Like, try not to like do it so hard, but like enough that it'll just constantly hit her.
Consistently pelt her with rocks.
Okay. Make a. I'm gonna have this be a. That's a tough one.
I mean,
Make an
just get
attack
her-
roll
Okay.
with the 2-boot sling.
I see it very high, so I mean,
15.
Yeah, that hits. So, yeah, throughout the travel, throughout the days, you just kind of pink, 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 just enough to make it a constant annoyance. That is going to succeed.
Every time she looks back at me, I'm just gonna pretend like it wasn't me. Like,
Now, could you guys please remind me the order in which you signed the contract with Uvat?
Oh, Blaze was first.
Blaze was first.
Then
Marcy was
Starling.
did we not write it down? thought
And then
we
I
wrote
think it was
down.
Alice, then Ash, then
Let me
Marcy.
check the notes. It's actually
Ash
probably
and
in
Marcy
there.
were the last two.
It's not
Which-
gonna be in the computer notes.
Is it not?
I don't think so.
I'm 99% sure it was, you know,
I
Blaze,
remember
Starling,
being-
Alice, Ash, Marcy.
Oh, here it is. Blaze, Starling, Alice, Ash, Marcy.
Oh wow,
that's right.
exactly
Someone
what we
had
said.
thought
All right, so there's no combat encounters along the way,
Oh.
but could everybody please roll a D100 for me?
Oh my gosh. Oh, no.
Oh, you know what? I'm glad we failed. I never get to roll these bad boys in game.
17.
Okay. Yeah, just keep those numbers recorded.
Ooh, a 44.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I got 88.
Oh. Where's my? I got 80.
16.
Oh. Yo, you're just doubling me.
Yeah, I did.
80%. Whoa.
Okay. And Starling, what'd you get?
Yeah, 70.
70.
70. Okay. Ash, you got the highest.
Yeah?
That means that you get a choice.
Okay.
There is a point during the travel. You guys are traveling through some treacherous, rocky areas that are next to a bubbling stream of lava. And during this portion of the travel, the ground starts to shift, and you start careening towards that bubbling stream of lava. And I'd like you to make a choice. Will you grab onto one of your companions to try to help you, potentially putting them at risk? Or will you try to get out of the situation yourself?
This is final attraction.
Okay, wait. Let me just, we're instinctually, this is, how fast is this happening?
I'll give you as much time to think about it as you want, because it's an unorthodox.
No, I mean, like, but like in Ash's situation, is it like...
In the situation, it is seconds.
Okay, okay.
Like, not split seconds, but like seconds.
And is it like...
To her.
Like a round's worth of time.
And does it visibly look like it really is like they could get 50% chance they would get hurt as well?
Make a perception check.
Okay. That's gonna be a 15.
All right. I'll say that based on the situation you're in, there's enough terrain and rocks around that it would be reasonably able to be. Oh, you can reasonably expect that with the terrain around, you would not be at risk of fully submerging into the lava. You'd probably fall in a way that you'd be able to be caught by a large amount of rocks, but there is a good risk of chance that things that you or they are carrying could be.
Okay, yeah, no,
into the
she's not
lava.
grabbing anybody. She's gonna try to do this on her own.
Oh,
Okay. Make a dex save, please.
She's so good at those.
Shut up, Grace. Shut up, Grace. Why did you say that? I mean, it's not that bad, but like, that is a 14.
14. Okay. All right.
Oh, the 4.
Sorry. I'm just fucking things up today.
Yeah.
fucking lava though, guys. Not good. That doesn't matter. Lava fucking hurts.
Nah,
Is this a trap?
Lava's like okay if you get used to it.
I think
I
about
feel like
all
this
of us. You should know how much lava hurts, Grace.
That's true.
It's okay, guys. I only take half the damage.
Yeah.
We all take half the damage.
We all
Amy.
take half the
We're all
damage.
resistant.
No, but I mean,
Oh, but
I guess-
if you succeeded in your dex save, do you take any?
no,
Yeah, if she succeeds, she gets none.
none.
She's
But if I don't
decent.
succeed, I take.
It's
half.
not damage.
Oh shoot! All right. Well, I'm.
It's emotional.
I'm
Emotional damage.
You rolled a lot, yeah. You did, in fact, roll a lot of dice.
It's
There.
can her weapons hold up to it?
Oh, they're magical.
No, it's which
don't-
items am I losing? Like, better not be the
Oh.
soul coin.
Amy
I'm sorry.
just loses
She
the
has-
entire hole.
She has the whole.
I have a
Oh,
lot.
Ash, you fucking asshole. Fucking.
You should have fucking grabbed somebody.
Not me, though. It's like,
The choice is made. It is what it is. We'll see.
Okay.
Like-
What'd you say you got on your save?
Oh, boy.
I got a 14.
Okay. Not horrible.
But not
Alright.
great.
You end up managing to catch yourself on an array of jagged rocks, but as you do, there's a tearing sound in your bag of holding.
My God. My bag of holding?
Your bag of holding that you have
Oh.
on your person.
Fuck's in my bag of holding.
Also,
Okay.
by the way, if you're attuned to your ring of protection, it should not be in your bag of holding. It should be in your equipment.
Oh, I didn't.
Um,
What? It's not.
yeah.
Is it?
That's-
Oh, it is. Yeah,
That's what
my
I said.
bad.
But-
My bad.
So, the bag of holding
Oh,
will
I-
no longer function as a bag of holding. It's broken.
Okay, I
And
can live with that.
out of it, a couple things are going to fall.
Oh shoot.
Where did you have the guitar?
In the hole, not in the bag.
Okay.
where'd you have the soul coin?
In the
In
bag.
the bag.
And the scrolls of protection are also.
You
in the bag.
lose 3 things.
Okay.
The vial of Jabberwock blood
Okay.
into the
Aw,
lava.
That sucks, but, you know.
that's okay.
Your 2 potions of fire resistance.
Okay.
Okay.
And your black pearl.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, no more identify. But this fine.
That wouldn't have
No,
counted for the identifier.
Oh.
Yeah, the black
Yeah,
pearl was like
Pearl,
500
it's a different
gold.
thing.
Oh, money.
Pearl.
It's a different
Money.
component.
It's fine, we're
Aren't the
rich.
3 worst things to lose?
Yeah, we kept this.
Those things lose out and move all the other items from the bag of holding into your regular equipment. The bag of holding will no longer function as a bag of holding.
Okay.
That's
It is a ripped bag now.
Dang. That was.
Well, we'll go help her up.
Nah, leave her. Push her in.
I hope nobody saw any of that happen, and I'm just like,
All right. And you do end up getting back to the Bastion of Brimstone after 5 days.
Ah.
So 5 days with the rations from everybody, please.
Okay.
And I need Blaze and Starling to each remove 1 hit point off your max, not by reducing your HP max like you normally do with damage, but by going into your character editing stuff and reducing the amount of rolled HP that you have by 1.
Oh, it was a nice 69 I had rolled. Now it's 68.
Oh, never
I didn't
mind.
know that.
You rolled HP, just put it down by 1.
Oh, I didn't know I had such a nice number for my rolled HP. No, I don't.
Shame.
And that would also count as 5 long rests as well. So all exhaustion's gone at this point.
Awesome. Yes,
Yay.
that is amazing.
But 5 days is how long it took for you guys to get back.
Damn. We fucked up. I'm gonna say we and not as if I failed literally 3 times.
It's all your fault, Grace.
Like, medium my fault.
You're the problem.
Okay.
I am the problem, but I'm happy being the problem.
All right. You guys ready to keep going, or do we want to take a quick break?
I'm
I'm
good.
Okay, so through the travel, although it took a long time, and it was made even longer by you guys losing a few of your valuables, you do manage to finally get back to the Bastion. Lenneth leads you back up to the large gates. They open up before you, and you find yourselves back in the bustling square. Things in Hell seem like they're operating at a capacity similar to at a capacity similar to what it was when you arrived the first time. What do you do when you get back?
Noel's place?
Yep, let's go get that pain.
Yeah, you guys probably want to get that done with as soon as possible. Huh?
Yeah.
Thank you for your insight.
Off to Noel's.
Okay. So, you end up going up the levels required to get back to the storefront that Noel has been running. You see the ebony figure of the abhorrent overlord before you, and he looks to be talking with another customer currently. It looks like he's just speaking with a little tiefling boy who he hands us a small bag to and then sends along his way, and the tiefling kid kind of just ends up going past and gives you guys a bit of a side eye and a wide berth, and then heads into the crowd. Welcome back. I was beginning to get worried.
No need to worry about us.
I trust you have good news for me.
Your mine is safe. Hooray.
Splendid.
You've only got 1 worker left.
Yeah.
Regrettable. At least it's better than nothing. Could you please regale me about what exactly was there? I have suspicion that it was something to do with incorporeal undead, but could you elaborate?
It was pretty gross.
Some weird baby looking thing.
It was an atropal. Let's
Yeah.
call.
Haven't heard of that.
And a Yakball.
Yeah, that was there. But I feel
But
like
I
that
don't
was
think-
unrelated.
Yeah, I think that was a completely different thing, but they're not there anymore either.
What's fate befell them?
Death?
Good. Everything in there?
Yep, except for your 1
Not your
worker.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Now, with your end of the bargain fulfilled, we shall conclude our arrangement. My services are available to you at a rate of 200 of your gold coins for 1 mortal pain. How much would you like to be provided?
Great. How much pain did we need for the cloak? You're definitely a number, but I forget.
It was
35.
35. 35 for that, plus the 7 to pay back.
Yep.
To you, Lenneth. So,
42.
42.
42 exactly.
Yes.
I think that's all we need.
Then 8,400 gold pieces, please.
8,400 coming right.
Good thing you
at
didn't lose any of the money in the lava.
that
Yeah,
was in the
that-
portable whore. That's why.
Portable whore.
You shut up, okay? I can't
And
speak
do
properly.
you happen to have a receptacle to carry this pain?
Yep, I got this bad boy right here.
Do you?
What did you
What do you
just
pull
pull out?
The jar of pain.
Jar of pain, okay.
Are you
Keep in mind,
sure
if-
you want to use
If
that?
you use it,
We cannot back down from that deal if you use that right now.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's our only thing to hold the pain, and we gotta
What
pay.
would it cost us to get something to hold the pain?
We gotta pay.
well, you would have to go to another vendor and
Ah, for fuck's sake.
purchase something similar.
And
With
I bet
pain,
it
but
would
how are you
cost-
supposed to
Let us-
purchase something to hold pain with pain when you can't hold the pain?
Hold on,
Lennox, do you have a pain receptacle?
I can hold
Let me-
20. I have 20 available.
Oh,
So we've gotta use this.
Here what we do.
Unless we're
Here's what
like,
no.
um-
Here's what we do. We get 20 now. We take it to him. We come back for the rest.
And we go back,
2 trips.
And then we do it a third time.
and then we do it, yeah.
yeah, it'd have to be 3 times.
Yeah, we'll do 20 now, 15, and then we'll come back for the 7 for Lennon.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That's so many trips.
Or you
No, I-
can just give 7. Oh wait, now she's carrying. Okay. Never mind.
When I have 20 and then another one that's the one the 7 would. I have 30 technically, but the 7 would go in that one.
You wish.
Ugh, math is so.
I could probably go borrow a jar from my dad. I'm sure he has one. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. It's up to you.
What were you saying, Null? You were.
Oh, it's inconsequential. But if you wish to make it various trips, then you are welcome to do whatever you think is necessary.
I'm just right now trying to reread the contract and see if there's anything about it has to be in one payment.
Yeah, would the deal expire if we were to go and come back?
My deal?
No, his deal, no.
Your deal.
No.
Null's deal, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I will be providing this service to you, this rate to you, unless circumstances change.
Are you able to make those stone contracts?
No,
Oh, never mind.
Why?
you asked me that before.
You know what? It's been a long, many days over week.
You did the wretch one, right?
I'm
Correct.
mourning a very sad loss in my life.
Do you know how to do the doll one?
I can only do the wretch in hell. Outside of hell, I can do the contract, the paper contract, as any devil can, but in hell, only the wretch.
What decides which kind of contracts you can do?
I am not entirely privy to all the intricacies on that matter. If I had to
You
guess,
know.
Typhral.
Oh, I see.
So, what will we do now, though, as my time is valuable?
Rereading over the contract from Uvat, I'm just trying to figure out. It says at a later date, the recipient shall pay the scribe 35 motes of pain. Trying to read it more. I don't think. Is there any understanding of if this means it has to be in one go, or is there the possibility for it to be in multiple?
I'm
Make an
sure.
investigation check.
Oh.
$14.
14. It's unclear. And it could be interpreted in either way. It would be possible for Uvat to consider it necessary for it to be one instance of payment.
We could go ask him.
You don't know what he's going to do.
Ah, yes, let's make 4 trips out of this.
Hooray. You know, I think we're gonna be doing the other one anyway. I vote we use this because we always take so long to decide these things, and I'm tired and sad, so. All in favor of just using this jar. All in favor of not using the jar?
Yep.
Okay.
The jar would probably just make it easier, I'd imagine.
It legally binds us to a contract already signed, but if we don't use it, we still have the possibility of backing out of that contract.
I got 2 against it and 3 others. Let's just do the trips. I don't care. Let's do it.
Best just asked Uvat, see if he's okay with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 trips.
And then-
4 trips or nothing.
4 trips.
Lenneth, make an insight check.
30.
Uvat is absolutely the kind of guy who would interpret it that way.
Like
The way of it would have to be one instance.
Maybe not.
Great.
Okay.
Probably not be cool with it, actually.
Okay. You said your
Sorry.
dad has
Okay,
jars?
do you think your dad might have one?
I mean, I know for a fact he definitely has one. It's just a matter of whether or not he'll lend it to me.
He asked really nicely.
I'm sure, but I don't know. I'm not trying not.
Well,
I'm just make sure you know I'm not guaranteeing anything. I'm saying there's a
Yeah.
possibility.
How much do jars
At this
typically
point-
cost?
Oh, I think roughly 20 motes of pain.
Oh my gosh.
How are people expected to pay for the jars of pain?
With pain.
Do you want to just go ask my father and see if we can get one?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
see your dad and
It's
maybe
at least 2 trips instead of 4 trips, so.
Hooray.
Okay.
Very
So-
good.
So, one things to move along.
Yep.
But so you guys end up heading back to Lenneth's abode. The imps that are at the front entrance kind of bow to you again, Lenneth. Greetings.
Hello.
Welcome back. Your mother is not here currently, but your father is in-house.
Good to know. Thank you. I'm gonna turn to Marcy. Don't
Yeah.
wander.
Those are 2 words that you have said.
Or you can wait outside.
I would like
I'm
to
not getting in trouble again.
Your mom is not home.
Yet she'll know.
I will not wander into her office.
You will not wander at all.
Fine, I won't wander. Ah!
Let's go.
Okay. So you enter inside, and after a little bit of searching, you can find the large green-skinned devil sitting at a desk in a room that is full of an assortment of metal and carapace spikes. The room itself seems to be arranged in a way that you are meant to, if you shuffled too much in any one direction, you would probably stab yourself. He's sitting at a desk with a large amount of paperwork, some of those papers maybe not being made of exactly paper, in front of him, and looks up to you all with a toothy grin. Hello, dear.
Hey, Dad. Could I ask a favor?
What would that be? And
I need-
let me just get the go ahead.
I need to borrow an empty jar of pain for like an hour, half an hour, not even. I don't know.
What for?
These people that I've been helping, they need to transfer pain to Uvat, and they have it all, but they just can't give it to him all in one go. And I'm pretty sure he'll get annoyed if they don't.
These 6 with you.
Yes.
Why would we help them exactly?
I don't know. I just kind of want to.
Dear, you know how valuable a favor from a greater devil is. I cannot simply do charity work. If they would be willing to do a favor unto me, then that would be a different matter.
Probably not. We're in the middle of like 2 favors right now, or like deals. So I just want to keep it simple. I just need to borrow it.
Make a perception check.
24.
24. I see. Well then, seeing as you are helping them, I will grant them this gift as they are, well, have a relation to someone that I care about. But since you are in a generous mood, I suppose that you wouldn't be too unwilling to help them a bit more by doing a favor for me on their behalf at a later date.
As long as it is reasonable.
Good. We will talk about that in the future. Go and retrieve, and he will bring you into the vault. Grab 1 jar of pain and bring it back by the end of the day.
Understood.
Welcome back home.
Thank you very much. And I will go find guttural noise number 3.
It's one of the imps. It's one of the imps.
Can Marcy do something while this is like going on?
Oh my gosh.
She's going to mouth to Ash, "You should go wander." It would be fun. Very well. Ash does not agree. She tried.
I'm gonna go find the imp.
Okay.
You all should probably follow me.
I was gonna say, do we all stay? Do we go?
Hang out with
So,
your dad.
you head back out to the entrance of the home, and turn to the left imp. One of them is wearing a tie. One of them is wearing a bow tie. So that's how you tell them apart. It's the one with the bow tie. One of them is, and the other one is.
All right.
Okay.
I'll go to the one that I was instructed to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write that in the chat so I can write it down.
No. And so you turn to him. Greetings.
Father told me to get you to bring me to the vault.
At once. And he kind of flies up at about head level and heads back into the house. But as he does, it's not uncommon in this quarter to see some of the more important individuals in hell moving around, as this level has the most elite of the rich. But something that you notice and you recognize, Lyneth, the rest of you notice this as well, but it's a bit less recognizable who this is. But Lyneth, one thing that is quite uncommon, and you always need to kind of take a second to you kind of need to take a second to make sure this is happening, is that you see just walking through the districts, heading to perusing various storefronts. You see what you have not seen before, but can definitely recognize as just the king and queen of hell. They look like this. You see a 10-foot tall shadow of fire and darkness that you can't make out any details of, who has a head full of horns that look like they're arranged in the set of a crown. Looks like this.
Yo.
Badass.
Just walking arm in arm, kind of hunched down a little bit because of the height difference, next to a relatively more average-sized female figure, though taller than most people, about 7 feet tall or so. A blue woman with these kind of. Hold on, I need to get the thing. Where are you? Oh my god. There you are. All right. But a blue figure with these that looks on the surface a bit like a tiefling, but half of the side of her face is red and almost looks slightly melted. And there are these two floating inky blobs of shadow just hanging by her shoulders in place of where you might imagine wings would be. Looks like this.
Yo.
Oh, sick.
Two of them just perusing stores.
Clocked, and I'm just gonna keep going. No thoughts, not thinking about him. That's a bad idea.
And the six of you notice these people as well, but don't know who they are.
Why aren't we allowed to make fun of him, but we can make fun of her just fine?
Horrible idea.
This kind of sounds like, hate crime against women.
So, do you guys follow Laneth back inside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, after not too long, the imp leads you into a vaulted room, which inside of it has an array of glittering jewelry, artworks, and trinkets, magical items of all kinds. The imp grabs one of the jars of pain, which is almost as big as him, so he kind of struggles to fly up with it and pops it right in front of you for you to grab, Laneth. There you are.
Thank you very much, and I grab it.
And locks up behind himself.
Okay, let's get this over with, yeah?
Yep.
Woohoo.
Alright. You guys go back to Null? Or what do you do?
Yep.
Alright. Heading back over to Null's storefronts. Welcome back. That wasn't a waste of time at all.
No.
You're getting gold. You should be happy.
I am, don't get me wrong. Now, shall we complete our transaction?
Let's do it.
42 motes of pain for 8,400 gold pieces, please.
And Ash will pay the man.
Count them one at a time.
Yeah. Remove.
Let's speed this up, please. I'm sure you don't have all day. Right.
Starts going two at a time.
So, paying the gold, and after you put that all on the counter in front of him, he takes up he goes behind him and opens up a cask that looks a bit like a wine barrel, drags it in front of him, opens it up, and reaches inside and lifts up this black sludge that kind of drips out of his hand. He puts out a hand for the jar of pain that you have.
I'll hold it, Joel.
And he opens up the lid and then takes up the black sludge and blows into the sludge, and it glitters off into this sparkling, beautiful silver motes that end up floating into the jar, with each one with an agonized sound accompanying it. And this goes on for a few times until 42 exactly have been absorbed by the jar, and then he closes it back up.
Well, wait, 7 of that needs to go. Okay.
You were able to transfer that on your own, but well done. You have made your first transaction in hell. How do you feel?
We can't lie, so I will refrain from saying.
You're smart. Run along now, and don't be afraid to come back if you're in need of more currency. What do you guys do from here?
Quick question, though. I realized something. The conversation that happened between Leneth and her father, was that in common, or was that in something else?
I think that we'll say it was in common.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Like an ongoing practice, so she's like more familiar with common, because Infernal's spoken quite commonly, you know what I mean?
Infernal is common.
Exactly.
So, What do you guys do?
Walk on over to Uvat.
Yep.
Going to Uvat. I want to go hang out with the cat.
Yes, cat time.
So, you head back to the Emporium, the menagerie of magical items that is Uvat's shop. And you are introduced once again with the humanoid form of the Rakshasa man. Welcome back.
Hey.
Are you here for our arrangement or for a different transaction?
We've got your pain.
Splendid, might
Oh.
I?
I'll hand whoever wants the jar because it's y'all's thing, so you guys can have the jar for now.
I'll take it, I guess.
I'll hand it to you.
Well then, I'm prepared to accept. But first, a question. Might I ask, from whence did you acquire this pain?
From Null.
From Null.
Yeah.
Through which service?
We used gold.
Ah, transaction. Very well then. If you are confused, it is standard practice for us to ask where pain was acquired from so that we know it was not acquired illegally.
Oh, you don't want that illegal pain.
Correct. Now, 35 is what is owed to me at this point.
There's 42 in here. You can have 35 of it.
Very well. He puts out his hand.
Just that. Do I,
You have to do
I
the
just-
thing.
Yeah,
What thing?
I think you got to do the thing that Null did. She's like, you know.
Simply open the jar.
Okay. So open the jar.
Okay. And then place the entrance to it just in front of my palm.
Okay.
So you hold it up to him, and he puts his palm onto the opening, and you can kind of see that the flickering lights that are a bit see-through in the jar from the paint inside start to dim a bit as one by one these little red motes get absorbed into his palm, into his skin, and he pulls away. 35 exactly. 7 remain. Thank you, and our transaction has been completed.
Hooray.
Is there anything else that I might provide for you?
Don't think we had anything else in the moment.
Do you have arrows? Or do I have to find those somewhere else?
I have enchanted arrows, but I do not have regular arrows.
Enchanted how?
Only simple enchantments. Basically, that's common slang for +1 and +2 arrows.
And how much
How
pain?
many arrows?
A bundle of 20 enchanted arrows is worth 2 motes of pain.
No, I'm good.
Alice, if you need arrows, I've got 36 of them.
You've been holding out on me this whole time? Here I am trying to
Well,
ration these things.
I
And
didn't
like,
know you needed them that bad.
look how empty this quiver is.
It makes you sweat a little. It makes you extra, like, you gotta pick them up more. It makes
Yeah.
you remember if you have less.
We're rationing your arrows.
Yeah.
I'll take your 35 or whatever if you're offering them.
You can have 26.
What?
I have 36. You can have 26. It leaves me with 10 in case I need it for an emergency.
Thank you.
Welcome.
When after that transaction, we would have had those marks on us from the deal. Do those go away?
Yes, when you notice that as Uvat says a transaction has been completed, from all of you, the marks that appear on his skin fade away.
Cool.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Truly.
I thought
And
the
if there's
cat
anything else that you need in the near future in the realm of enchantment, let me know.
Okie dokie.
Lenneth, before we forget, should we give you this?
I was gonna ask once we leave, but yeah, we could do it here. That works.
What do you do?
Open up the jar, hold it out towards Lenneth.
I will do the vial. I'm sure I know how.
So you hold up your vial and are able to transfer the pain from the jar to the vial. So you get 7 back.
And now that this is empty, back to you.
And Uvat says as well, and also I believe this was yours, and holds up the empty vial that you gave.
Thank you very much.
So now you have 3 vials again.
And I got 7. All right, perfect. Thank you very much.
So, shall we go return the jar and then go to that restaurant?
Why do we need to go to the restaurant?
Well, we would eat at the restaurant.
Hang out at the restaurant, you know. They got good shit there.
I'm so
kinda
curious what they
guessing.
have.
I guess we need to talk about the plan.
Yeah! Good.
If you want, I can meet you there, and I'll just run the jar home really quickly. I can just tell you where
I
it is.
don't know where it is.
I'll point you in a direction, and you can walk. Hopefully, you make it there.
Does traveling here work like out there? Am I just gonna have to like
Yeah, just
was-
go forward and be in a bad mood.
hold it in my heart? I want to go to this restaurant and just walk.
Okay, well, you can come with me if you want to. I was just trying to expedite things, but sure.
Refusing to just take directions. Okay, so we'll say for the sake of time though that you do manage to bring the jar back. You give it back to at the gate.
Love that guy.
My favorite Ikora Love and War character.
Are the two of them? Are they like siblings? Are they friends at least?
Are
they
they
don't
love?
like each other.
They don't like each
Oh,
other. Okay.
enemies
Not
to
even a little bit.
lovers.
Right. But so you end up directing them towards the spot that you mentioned previously. Yeah.
We are
So-
going to.
Mhm.
I believe it's called a rapture. I get that right?
Yes, Rapture.
Rapture.
So you here, let me actually change up some music. Before we do this, would anyone like a break, or do you want to keep going?
I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, take a break.
Oh.
Quick 5-minute break.
What's the hotkeys?
You finally seen that line. So proud of you.
We're back.
Okay. Hello. All right. So you all end up heading, following Leneth towards a large building that's a good amount of people are crowded around. It is, at first, when you look at it, you think, okay, like just a big version of a tavern. But when you head inside, you are in a very ostentatiously designed restaurant. From the ceilings hang red and golden chandeliers. The floors are all velvet carpeted. The walls are all red cushioned as well. And every single table is at a booth of velvety cushioned seats, like couch-like seats instead of chairs or hardwood benches. When you head inside as well, you see that there are most of the patrons here are humanoids, humans, tieflings, Genasi, the like. But from what you can see of the staff, they look like fiends. You see the imps are flying around. You see the occasional bearded devil that's going around taking orders. And when you head inside, there's a little booth with an imp acting as a host. Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm assuming we want a table, right?
Yeah.
Let's get a table, if you could.
Would you like one on the right side of the restaurant or the left side? And points to both. The right side looks like it's where the windows are. It's kind of like the equivalent of getting patio seats, but still indoors. And it looks like it might be a little bit like cooler than the rest of the restaurant. The left side is a bit more dark, a bit more secluded, but a bit slightly cozier looking seats.
Which one has more people?
It's a pretty even spread right now. Hold on, let me see. Currently, the left side has more people.
Right side?
Right side.
Right side.
Okay. Right this way. And you follow this little imp as he flies you towards a corner booth, a large table where you all are able to slide into a booth.
Is it a cramped booth?
No, it's actually quite spacious.
Yeah, Blason's on the end, not against the wall.
Right.
No.
Someone will be around to serve you shortly. And he leaves.
All right, so what are we gonna do about the funny outsider?
We really need more information about who they are.
How are we gonna get more information?
Find
Are
them.
we need to go talk to Merkel.
Who is this that you guys are looking for?
The outsider is what we know them as.
It's someone that's been breaking the law, but outside of the bastion, but enough to gain enough attention.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure we're talking about the same person. I've heard of this.
Do you know anything? What do you know about them?
I know a few things.
Which is?
As Lena's thinking, your table is approached by looks like a woman with large bat-like wings. She has a humanoid skin tone, a kind of like really like an 80s updo, and this very like powdered makeup face and really, really bright red lips.
Succubus.
It looks like, yeah, she has these bat-like devil wings, these kind of like slightly luminescent pink eyes, and yeah, it's very clear this is a succubus.
Oh, I'm about to get racist.
Walks up to you all. Walks up to you all. How's it going, y'all? Welcome to Rapture. Let me know what you guys want. Can I toss you out for any drinks? And hands you guys each a menu that looks like this.
I love
You
the
actually
menu.
made a menu?
I did not
What
make
does
it.
it say?
It's an infernal, and it translates to this.
Ah,
Guys, I can't read this.
yeah, neither can
Sucks for
I.
you.
Alright,
You see the translation, it's like, I can't read this either.
I'll help you out.
Merciful.
And as she's kind of standing with a pad and something to write with, and looks like she's like constantly smacking on some kind of gum.
Oh, she's. I'm about to get racist.
I'll just get the wearboard, please. That's all I want.
All right.
Now, what exactly do you have to drink?
Right now we just got coffee and tea. If you want some time to look at the menu, I can come back and just get drinks for you.
That should be good.
All right. What y'all gonna be having to drink?
I'll have a tea.
All right.
What kind
Do you
of
have
tea is
pink
it?
lemonade?
Black tea.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Do you have pink lemonade?
No, we only got the 2 drinks. Sorry, honey.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I'll also try a tea then.
All right.
Make that 3.
Okay then.
4.
And the
I'm
2 of you?
good. Blaze pulls out the jug.
And what about you? What's you, Lenneth?
I'm good. I just want the wearboard,
Alright.
please.
I'll get that started for you. Take the time you need. Just give me a holler if you need anything else though. 4 teas. And you need me, call me Eli. And walks away.
Triggered.
It's like a visible like twitch from Alice. Like,
Yeah, Marcy's not doing a great job.
She's gone.
Wow, that was visceral. You guys like.
She could have a better name, you know? It's like any other name.
what's
Red
Wow.
wing one.
a miniature giant space hamster?
I was looking at that.
It's exactly what it says.
Oh, you guys can't read it, right? The menu and everything?
No, yeah, you're gonna have to translate.
Okay. And she's gonna like turn it and point to like what each one is.
Mhm.
Appetizer starting at the top. Pickled vine blight salad. Crunchy. Pan fried
Myconid.
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 Whatever. Cap with garlic butter. Don't ask me what it is. I don't know. Spicy
That's
shredded
garlic butter.
sturgey? Sturgey?
Sturge.
Whatever.
You're gay.
Sliders. That says main dishes. This one is
You know how amazing it would be if we could lie right now? I would love to tell them just the craziest shit, but I can't.
oh no.
See what I'm prevented from doing?
She's gonna point to like the third one of being like, I don't know, man. That's kind of like, or sorry, the fourth one. That's kind of weird. Broiled quippers, served in a port reduction. It actually sounds kind of good.
I understood like hardly any of those words, even separately.
I don't know what a kipper is, but I know a port reduction means that's thick port wine, so that's gonna be delicious. Roasted wereboar seasoned liberally with pepper and paprika.
Seasoned by liberal.
No, it's seasoned with liberals.
That means you're gonna get a bunch of it, and then it's gonna get immediately taken away from you.
It's the
Oh
common
god,
sense.
Ikora love and war.
Oh my god.
This is why I did this, by the way.
Shit.
Twice battered axe beak strips with what is that, brandied?
Brandy.
With brandied
Brandy.
plum wine. That means it's
Plum
chicken
sauce.
strips.
Yeah, plum straws. Plum
Oh, those
sauce.
are the chicken strips. Yeah, I know what Marcy's getting.
And these deep fried miniature giant space hamster seasoned to perfection, of course, with rosemary, basil, thyme, and tears.
And tears.
It's what adds the extra zest, you know?
No, it doesn't say zest, it says tears.
That's not what that means, but you know what? We'll go with it. That says desserts. I know it looks a little weird, but yeah. Candied face spider eyes
Oh, we know
in
those
a
guys.
raspberry liquor reduction. Ash, you might like that one.
Get revenge.
I'd say Colt would like it more, but you know. Sweet apple tart with celestial caramel drizzle. That sounds really good. And rare miniature stench cow cheese selection? Cow cheese?
Just cow, but with a
Stench cow.
K.
Stench
whatever.
cow is together.
It's separated there, but okay.
Yeah. Would any of you guys like to get an idea of what these things might be?
No, I want to be surprised.
Cast legend lore.
Anyone who would like to can make a nature check.
Oh yeah,
No,
man.
I'll
Marcy
give a
wants-
bit of
why
an
not?
elaboration on what some of these might be.
Oh my gosh, I hate it here. That's a 5 for me.
Hmm.
That's gonna be a 16 for me.
Okay, so Starling can get an idea.
Oh, God.
So I'll just go through them. Vine blights are a type of plant creature, like a humanoid creature that's made entirely out of vines. Think Swamp Thing, but vines. Myconids are like mushroom people. They are very peaceful and friendly.
Toad.
But they can also control people with their spores.
Toad.
A sturge is like if a bat and a mosquito had a baby.
Ew. Gross.
A quipper is just a piranha. Wereboar is a werewolf, but a boar.
Whoa.
An axebeak is like a. What's the best way to describe this? Picture something the size of. Okay, no, an axebeak is a chocobo, but more. And this is for player stuff, but it's a chocobo, but more aggressive.
What the heck is a chocobo?
So it's a red chocobo.
But it's gray.
Big
But yes,
chicken-looking thing.
Oh,
Yeah, big chicken
That's
looking thing.
fucking chicken. Yeah, the cheeky strips. That's all we need to know.
that's a chocobo.
A miniature giant space hamster is a hamster.
It's a miniature giant space. It's exactly what it says.
Yeah,
It's miniature and giant.
you guys know what a face spider is. Sweet apple tart with celestial count. You don't know if the celestial what that's
Paper
referring to.
celestials.
And then a stench cow is a creature that's very similar to a cow,
But stinky.
Smelly cow.
but it's stinky. Yeah,
Moo.
and yeah, that's that.
You
Is
ever
it
been around
curdled?
a real cow?
Cows
They
do
don't
not-
exactly smell great.
This
You're
one
not
smells
whipping
worse.
your cow.
Stench cows curdle. Is that what happened?
Ooh.
It's like if a cow was green and looked like it had a bunch of infectious diseases.
So like
Ooh.
Colt.
Now it's extra time to whiff my cow.
So is it a cousin to the mushroom cow?
Oh, the
Sure.
mushroom.
See?
Yeah, so that's what the selection is.
Wow. Beautiful.
Why does anybody want to come to restaurants?
Tasty
What?
food.
You should go to a tavern where you could just get. There's like 2 choices ever.
Please, we've been here for 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
You need to relax.
This is the one that said she was gonna get racist with the server. Mercy.
Yeah, you can't just say that.
Yeah. I just. She reminded me of someone.
Oh, I wonder who.
Good lord.
My dad.
No, just look at Ash then, you know. That'll remind you.
Okay, we're not trying to have negative emotions right now, Starling. That was no need for that. I'm gonna vomit.
Don't vomit. We're gonna
Don't do it on the
eat.
table.
That's the worst experience of my
Uh,
life.
Eli comes back to the table with hands you all cups of tea. All right, have y'all decided what you want to get?
Yeah, I'll have the giant space hamster one
All right.
I'll have the
What?
axe beak strips.
with extra tears.
Ooh.
Sure.
I feel like it's gonna
Axe
remind
beak
me of the
strips.
Navy.
There's no prices on anything here.
Everything's the same. Each of our main, the appetizers are all 5 gold. Main dishes are all 10. Desserts are all 7. And the coffee and the tea, 3 gold each.
I don't really care. Surprise me with something.
Alright then.
I'll have the sweet tart, apple tart with celestial drizzle.
Sure. And what about you? Looks at you, Ash.
Yeah, I gotta go with the axe beak strips, man.
Sure. And I already got your wearable getting ready.
Thank you
I'll
very
come
much.
back with those in a minute. She leaves.
Marcy and Ash on the chicky strip again. Yeah.
So,
Okay, got some time.
the outsider.
Let's hear about him.
Okay, fine. What do you know about him so far? I don't want to repeat stuff.
He's probably a man. He's got a big sword. He's been killing devils and demons illegally.
Fur cloak, right?
Probably.
Something like that. Where did we put it? Hold up.
There's a helmet.
I might know where he is.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's kind of the most important information.
Yeah,
we
that
need.
is truly the information of all time.
So, like, what are you hoping to gain from meeting him, though? I'm confused.
We signed a contract. We gotta go collect some pain from them without killing them.
Ah. Okay, alright. I'll tell you later.
Is it that bad?
No, but, you know. Alright, sure, fine.
We're in a public setting. I can understand why you don't want to say
Oh,
it.
no.
Yeah.
I figured alluding to things would make more sense, but if it's that bad and you want to wait, we can wait.
It's a general rumor, but, like, to know that you're going to do it and Bob, it's... Anyway, if you want me to say it, I can just say it.
I want to know.
We aren't
Okay.
tied down to doing it. That's why we didn't use the jar.
Yeah.
So there's a rumor that I've heard that he might be currently hiding in an old red dragon's cave.
Ooh.
Wait. Hold on. A red dragon's cave in hell?
Yeah.
Red dragon still around? Red dragon dead? Red dragon missing?
Do I know a detail on that, Cherokee?
Make a
Anyone else
11.
know that there were dragons in hell?
Dragons
Dragons
anywhere, man.
everywhere.
Like,
I got an 11.
I'm in hell
11.
right now. That's pretty surprising.
From what you know, red dragon gone.
As far as I know, there is no red dragon.
Okay.
But to be fair, my knowledge of that is limited. So
Do you know anything about who they might be?
I've only heard like rumors. Nothing that would lock down exactly who they are. Not even really a good guess, to be honest.
The location's helpful, though, at least.
Yeah.
We're
I assume
one
it-
rumor specifically of who it might be, but that's a bit outlandish.
Yes.
So,
You're just torturing us, aren't you?
You can't just say that.
sorry.
So same like if we were to go looking for them, if we stepped out of the bastion, do we just think of Red Dragon Cave and we will find our way?
Probably. I couldn't see why it wouldn't work.
Hopefully we don't find the wrong
Unless
Red
you
Dragon
run in,
Cave.
there might be multiple of them.
Yeah, as long as we don't end up with the wrong Red Dragon,
Red Dragon
Cave.
Cave that the outsider is hiding in.
I don't think it works like that.
I was
But you
saying,
never
I
know.
don't. Does it work that way?
Put our minds and hearts to. I see.
It's at least something better than just general.
I mean, to be fair, there's probably not that many red dragon caves nearby, so you could probably, even if there was more than one,
All right, I got a couple things for you all here. And the succubus comes back and hands you all your plates and bowls. Some of them, the bowls of the strips are quite a bit smaller than the larger plates, like the boar and the very small plate for the miniature giant space hamster, which is just the size of a regular hamster.
Well, yeah, it's a mini giant. So,
yeah. But yeah, hands them out to you. Couldn't help it here. And for Blaze, brings to you the sweet apple tart with celestial caramel drizzle, which is golden, by the way. It is golden.
Because you're a sweet girl.
Maybe I did care. Oh.
If you want something else, I can change it for you.
Nah, as long as you don't charge me for it.
That's
yeah. I'll stick with it.
Do the old "there's a hair in my food" trick. You ever done that?
I couldn't help but hear that you were talking about the outsider. He's been a bit of a topic of discussion lately.
Yeah. Do you know anything about it?
Some of the people saying that he might be holed up in Older Zord's cave.
It is! I knew it! As soon as you said Red Dragon, I'm like, it's fucking Azad's! Oh, no!
Do you guys know this track?
Oh, I didn't respond like that.
Well, that's quite the reaction.
You say it.
No, we just had heard some really interesting stories.
There's history.
Yeah. If you're looking to find out more, then maybe the lady who killed could give you a bit more information. The one that the outsider killed. The devil that reformed back here.
Right, reforming.
Right, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense.
Yeah, not too long ago, she ended up coming back to it and giving a bit of information, but it's pretty tight-lipped about the whole thing. It's one of their own, yes.
What's her name?
I can't remember.
What she look
Not
like?
Darva, is it?
She's an Aeon, yes. They all kind of look the same.
Oh.
Whoa.
Angel-looking ladies with armor.
I mean, yeah, but okay. Well, thank you for that info.
Hope you enjoy your food, and let me know if you need anything else.
Thank you.
She walks off.
I don't know if you guys know, but you all have visceral reactions when you hear somebody's name that you knew.
I don't know who they're talking about.
Okay, I will say that was actually me, but we'll put it to place.
It's so funny.
To be fair, that was a very
It was a very
not
Blaze
Blaze
reaction.
reaction. That was a lot.
What do you guys do?
Eat.
Consume. How is it?
Is it delicious?
Everything actually tastes like it's quite good.
Oh yeah, chicky.
Do you get any
strip.
bonuses?
No, it's just food.
Wow. Wow.
It's not that good.
How do the extra tears taste?
Like tears,
It's
salty.
just literal tears.
Exactly like the
Who do they have
Navy.
crying in the kitchen?
Oh, the Navy. In the Navy.
In the name. Strips.
Anything else you guys talk about?
We need to figure out where we're going to go and see if people can offer us different contracts.
I'm so sick of taking contracts.
We do need to take at least one more.
Yeah, and that's the only one I'm taking.
So we need to figure out who we think is the best option to go with. Do we go with the one we've already been offered? Do we go with a different one?
I mean, we might be going to see Darva if she's the one that...
We could ask Darva if she has the... Well, I feel like anything she offers us is going to be higher than the last time.
Well, it's for a different thing, and we know she wanted to do her...
It's for the same thing.
No, I think last time she was gonna find the name for us, and
She was going to give us the information.
Yeah. On how to do it.
We've done like a billion contracts now, so
But we could go and see if Darva would be willing
he
to do
might
it
be the
again.
one who got slayed. You know.
That is true.
I forget. Sorry, real good. Just brain stuff. Which thing did you order, Sterling?
The celestial caramel
Okay.
drizzle.
The same thing that Blaze ended up getting.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
They all have an effect.
What's gonna
Anyway,
happen
That
later?
worries me. Jesus.
Chicky's
Um,
turn into a chicky.
yeah. Okay, well, I think that's probably the best bet.
Go
Say best-
give her a visit.
Best bet right now is get all of the info that we can and make decisions from there, because I'm pretty sure Blaze is on the same page that I am, but we can't take him out.
Well, we're not supposed to take him out.
Oh, yeah, no, we gotta. Sure.
Don't think he's gonna consent to, like, hey.
No, but we can't. We contractually cannot kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Taking pain from you, being like, haha, yoink.
I mean, we
doesn't come
could.
back.
No, we're probably gonna. We can ask, but we're probably gonna have to. Well, it's either we don't take it from him and we get in trouble, or we can offer and we like have to. Well, it's either he gives it to us and we can just leave and leave it at that, and they get to keep going on in their life, or we have to have a combat for it.
Doesn't
Either
the
way, he's losing the same amount.
contract
Yeah.
also say you have to bring him back?
No,
No? Oh, I thought it did.
just have to make sure we don't kill him.
And
Hey,
if
Jeremy.
we do gotta bring him back if he dies. So.
He did say he wanted to fight you again, didn't he?
Who? What?
Azad?
Oh, yes. Wait, sorry. What are we?
Outsider.
Yes. Dazad can't be the outsider.
What makes you think that?
Oh gosh.
Is that not why you had that reaction?
No, I just knew it was that was that I thought that was his cave, and I was like, oh, it's his cave.
Oh.
Please, you're so silly.
I hadn't even considered that.
Oh.
Because why the fuck would he be here doing that?
Why are we here being here? Like, why are we here being here? Like,
I don't know, but he's kind of tied down, bogged down where he is. Unless the only option is unless the other dragons are making him do it.
because they might have a contract and saying, hey, go do this, that, and the other. These people are irritating us. These people have falsed on their contracts.
Well, he didn't wear armor.
You saw him in his home ground.
And he didn't have a tail.
The outsider also doesn't have a tail.
That's in common.
Yeah, what's
I read that wrong. I had it as tail scene, not no tail scene.
does not have a
Reading
tail.
the notes wrong. Big Modus. Big Modus. Oh, fuck! Didn't even consider this.
It's totally him.
I mean, why else would he go to? It's like his old house. Like, and if that is his cave, then this is home turf for him. You get what I'm saying?
Well, either way, I have to combat him the next time I see him. We came to that agreement.
Well, he doesn't seem very nice, so I don't see why we can't just,
He is actually very nice.
You're not getting attacked.
Nice.
You mean
For
that?
him, for a dragon, he's nice.
Well, we haven't met all that, I feel like we've got a bad rep for dragons because we've just met a lot of really mean ones.
Well, okay, I don't want... Well, we can't kill him. It's not an option.
Yeah, no, that is true.
Also, he's also marked.
Mhm.
Also,
The reason not to
he
kill
got
him.
me out of the situation I was in. He is the reason why I'm standing here.
You're sitting.
Fuck you, Marcy.
I could not help it. It was right there.
Oh, please, open up.
You could help it. You chose not to.
I don't know. Blaze lied. Marcy just said the truth. So
Yeah. Thank you.
What did I didn't lie. Oh my gosh.
you said you were standing, Blaze.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
He's just not lying.
Anyways.
There's another option.
What
we
would that be?
drop all this and just go with Malira.
We gotta
Well, I
have
would
our
be curious to find out for sure who it is, though.
Fair.
Because if
I
it
don't
is
want to
who
go
it-
to all the trouble anyway if we're not doing the thing.
I mean, we could try and go find him and see if we trigger a temporal freeze.
I don't know if temporal freezes work here. I've actually been curious about that, if one has happened since we got here. But normally one of the others message, right?
Maybe?
I mean,
Well,
we
if,
didn't
if
really...
somebody else starts it normally, I don't think Cole can message Marcy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
And then,
That's also assuming that the other ones that we haven't met yet
That's
aren't
true,
triggering
haven't.
it themselves.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't really triggered one.
They must be confused though, like so hardcore every time we
Well,
do it.
that'd be so
Well, we've
funny.
at least explained it to two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it is a Zod, I'm not going to want to do that. I'll still fight him, but we're not going to pain for him. Maybe. I don't know.
I say we do it because I just want the best chance of us winning. And I feel like this gives us a good chance of winning.
Any chance gives us a good chance of winning. We could even go without Malaria. It could just be us, and we could still win.
I want the best chance.
We don't need the best chance.
I don't want to not go with the best chance. I'm not risking this at all. I love taking a little risk sometimes, but not today. Not with this.
We still have time to think about it, but I don't know if we know for sure that that is the best option.
I suppose we don't.
But,
I said I suppose we don't.
yeah. I think either way, we're just relying on how long either of them can stay standing. Because as soon as one of them's knocked out, then we don't have that help.
I mean, one of them just has an aura of this won't happen to you. And as you know, I'm a little concerned about that happening. So
Yeah.
At this point, as you guys have been eating, Blaze, have you actually been eating the apple tart?
Reluctantly, but she's hungry.
And I know
yeah.
Starling has been. For the two of you, if you guys had been missing hit points, you guys actually would have healed a couple.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Could eat it and be like, I feel like I could be healing right now, but I'm not.
Do you want to be healing?
I think I'm okay right now. Well, we still got time to think about it. We can maybe go
This
find out
is
more
our-
information. We should go find out maybe more information. Because maybe the Aranyas can give us confirmation of who it is.
yeah. Kill two birds with one stone. If it's Darva, could be like, hey Darva, maybe she's got a better contract for us, and maybe she's even better than Myrtle. Who knows?
Well, that's not what the contract would be for.
Whatever.
So, what do you guys do? You guys have the opportunity to, if you want, to finish up your food. You guys move on.
Yeah.
That'll be 66 gold.
All right.
I'll
Out
give
of
her
the
mine.
Toss my 7 in.
Mercy.
So, what'd you say, Delilah?
10.
I'll give her 15. Or not 15, sorry, 10, but 5 of it's in silver.
Okay.
So, I've only got 8 gold.
Alice.
Can someone, like, spot me? Like, 5?
Yeah. Sure.
Mercy will
How much was it for the dessert? 7, right?
7.
I will give my
give
Alice.
extra 5.
Thank
And
you.
it was 3 for anyone who had coffee or tea, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah, 3 more for anyone who had coffee or tea, which was
Yeah,
most of you
take
guys.
that off. Delicious treat.
So how much does everybody give?
10.
13. My 13.
13.
13 plus 5 for Alice.
Okay. 10 for Lenneth and 7 for... Yeah, okay, that adds up. All right, and you guys can be on your merry way. Where do you go?
How long have we been up?
Like a couple hours.
Okay, we still got tons of time of the day.
Yeah, fine. You're fine.
Where are we sleeping tonight?
That's a good point.
On the floor.
Slumber party.
Sleep on the streets.
Slumber party.
No.
Slumber get together.
No.
We can just sleep like we normally sleep when we can't. In the same area.
Let's go find like a back
Aaron,
alley
yes.
somewhere. Maybe start like a bonfire.
Ooh, we could create a
A
bonfire.
fire in hell.
Cherokee, is loitering illegal?
No.
I feel like you
There you
don't
go.
want.
You're good. You're good.
I don't feel like you want a fire in hell.
There's fire
I
all
think
over
we
the
got
place.
You're right, something might burn down.
Yeah. You think they'd plan for it?
We don't need to make it hotter here than it already is, you guys. I'm just saying. Speaking from
You're
experience.
fine. You're fine.
Is there like an inn somewhere, Lenneth?
Is there, Cherokee?
No.
There are no inns.
Are there any outs?
No, none of those
Is it
either.
the gates?
Comes outside.
But you got plenty of time though before you guys need to bed down.
Well, if we don't have to actually go find a place, then we don't have to worry about it.
There
Wherever
wasn't.
we are, we'll just crash there.
Even if there was an inn, it would cost us more motes of pain. And I
Yeah.
feel like that's just not worth it.
Yeah, it'd just be better to sleep on the street.
Yeah.
It'd be weird because you'd have to be like one mode of pain. You get like a month or something, or like a week. I don't know how much. Depends on how much they cost. It's like
Something like that.
Dang.
So like, why are the rates like that for mundane things? Like you said, like one mode of pain would be like 2,000 arrows or something, but like one of those jars is 20.
because I
No,
guess it's
2
the only-
modes of pain.
It was 2. I thought it was 20.
You said 2 modes of pain.
I heard 20. Otherwise, I would have just gone and paid for
wait,
one.
no.
He's talking
No,
about
you're right,
the
he
jar.
said 20.
Talking
He
about
said
the
20.
jar. Yeah.
My bad.
I don't know. I guess it's because it's like the only way to hold the currency. I suppose. Beyond like vials, I suppose.
That's how much is a vial?
It holds 10.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said earlier, like I have 3 of them.
So, to the Aaron, yes?
Yeah.
Let's go to
Yeah.
the Aaron, yes.
So, you guys don't know where you're going.
Nope. Lenneth, would you be willing? No. Are you willing to? You've helped us a lot. Thank you for your help.
I've been doing my best. Where are you trying to go?
Visit
We need to
the
go see
Aaron.
the Aaron, yes.
I'm assuming I know where that is.
So there is a base where the like there's two kind of like offices where Aranius and Narzagon confer.
I was about to say the office is next to the Narzagon one. He told us to go there.
I can lead you there. Sure.
Okay. So on the bottom layer of hell, going all the way back down, you
Well,
end up.
while we're going, when we're on the upper layer, I'm assuming we were on the top
Yeah,
first,
yeah.
right? All right. When we're leaving, I just want to get a general vibe of how things are going, like tensions, like people moving quick, how's everything going up here?
Make an insight check,
Oh boy.
Oh, right, with everything going on up there.
Oh,
and also make a perception check.
well, I got a natural 1 on the insight.
No,
Stop.
no, you
Oh
need
my
to use a
God.
different fucking
Natural
dice.
20 on the perception.
Oh
Oh my god.
Nice.
So what does that do,
Yeah.
Cherokee?
So
Passes for both. There you
you
go.
don't get an idea of like any which way moods are going, but there is one point when you see 2 devils. You overhear 2 devils talking. You see that there's one devil that looks to be wanting to buy something from another devil, right? And is ordering like a very nice set of jewelry, right? And this devil, this imp, says, "Absolutely, let me just get that for you. I should have 1 left." And reaches over to look throughout an area, and then kind of looks concerned, and then comes back up. I'm sorry. I thought that it was here just a moment ago. Like you kind of overhear a conversation that like something might have been stolen at some point.
Okay, that's good to know.
But what you don't see is a devil hit squad going to run somebody down for stealing.
Awesome.
And that is noticeable.
Okay.
Or that to you, because natural 20.
Yeah. All right. So you're saying I see that, although most people wouldn't have. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Got you. Okay. I was gonna say worry about getting stolen from, but apparently they're already working on it. So keep going.
Okay.
But so you head up to the offices? Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
We don't head up, we head down.
Oh,
Absolutely
Cherokee.
destroyed Cherokee.
Right. Okay. Sorry, just changing up the music real quick because I should have done that earlier.
I'm jamming to this shit though.
yeah, right. Do, 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 do.
Okay. But when you head up to where the devilish law enforcement resides, your immediate first tell of this is you see that there is an increased population in the amounts of creatures that are flying about that have scales. Most creatures that are flying have leathery bat wings, but you start seeing humanoid creatures that are very clearly all 5 different colors of the Abishai that you guys have encountered before. The draconic assistants to the last yes that you guys met. These figures that look like dragonborn with wings and tails that are flitting about, perched around, and are constantly on alert for anything going wrong. Occasionally interspersed with them as well, you see male figures in dark spiked armor with flames weaved up from the Narzagon just patrolling about, and pairs of red-winged angel-like women in dark black and red armor who are flying in the skies. Congregating around these 2 dark buildings, they look almost identical to one another, save for these symbols that are on the doors of them. They are these almost miniature versions of the Bastion of Dread themselves inside of the city. One of them has an icon of a spiked boot, and the other one has an icon of these white wings with blood dripping off of them. And you can assume which one belongs to which.
To the wings.
No. Yeah. So you head up to this building and are met by a red dragonborn looking Abishai. This figure does not look to be wearing much in terms of armor, but carries almost like a sense of superiority and holds a gilded rod, a scepter, up to a purple cloak that's just draped over one of his shoulders. Looks like this. Kind of just standing there, a figure that looks quite a bit more tall and imposing than the other colors of Abishai, the white, black, green, and blue that you've seen flitting about, looks down at all of you and says in Infernal, "State your business."
We're here to talk to the Aaron, yes, who was...
What language do you say this in?
Oh, in Infernal, I guess.
Infernal, okay.
Yeah. Here to talk to the Aaron, yes, who was recently killed by the Outsider and then reformed.
Does she know you?
I don't know. If she's Darva, then yes. If not, no.
Then yes.
You guys, you're never gonna believe it.
I will inform her of your arrival, and if she accepts, then she will come out within the day.
Cool, thank you.
And you see that he kind of just stands still and closes his eyes and doesn't move. He just stares at you.
Marcy, what's going on?
In common now, I'll just say, well, turns out the Aaron, yes, is in fact Darva, so we're totally in
Cat.
with her. Cat. Oh, okay. And he said that if she's willing, she'll come out within the day. Then he closed his eyes and then stared at us for a bit.
Power off. He's done. We can-
All right, so we just need to wait.
Yeah, waiting time.
Cool. Let's
Woo.
step back and wait.
Yep.
Okay. So, after not too long, he said within the day, after a couple minutes,
Cool.
a figure comes out and kind of brushes past the Abishai and kind of steps to the side and bows his head. And you guys see that the tall, familiar figure of Darva steps out.
Hey, would you
She
look
looks
what the
around.
cat dragged in?
It says in common, "You. What are you
Hi.
doing here?"
Similar business as to what we were doing last time, but we've made some more progress. In this progress, we've been... Right now, we gotta look for the outsider. It's part of another contract for other
You're
stuff.
after him.
Yeah.
I can't imagine why you would have accepted something that would require you to go after such a creature.
Well, we're not
We're
killing-
stupid. Well, it's not. We're.
We haven't
Yeah.
fully accepted it yet.
Yeah, there's some leeway.
Still, it is good to see that you are still alive after our last encounter.
Aw.
I would like to give you my thanks once more for rendering your services unto me that time.
You're so welcome.
You'll be happy to know that Zesamith Thai is no longer in being.
All right.
Nice.
You say you're after the outsider, but what is it that you want from me?
We thought you might have some information as to maybe who he is.
Not his specific identity, as I did not get I was not able to determine that before he slayed me. But I know enough to know that he should not be trifled with.
How did he slay?
I was on patrol with a group of my Abishai, and I noticed that this man, I believe, was in combat with a group of demons. I ordered my Abishai to stay back so as to not, frighten this man, and I flew in to render my assistance. The two of us slayed the demons together, and when I turned to speak with him, he turned his sword onto me. He spouted things similar to not trusting a fiend, but even he was not receptive to my attempts to he was not receptive to my attempts to bring the words are escaping me right now. Hold up. To lower tensions to end the combat. Every time he swung his sword, a burst of radiant energy exploded from it, and it became clear that engaging him in face-to-face in melee was not a viable option. I took to the skies to attempt to use my range or to attempt to flee, but he had an enchanted crossbow that, well, ended up destroying me at the time.
You're muted.
Do you have any other information on what he looked like?
He was armored. He wore a fur coat, possibly from a long-furred creature, something from the material plane, most likely. He wore wings upon his helmet, which is a signifier for paladins and the like, though he did not appear to use the same abilities that they might. It was strange. He was an exemplar of technique, skill, and strength. And if nothing else, seemed to be a man of focus. His sword was larger than most. The metal was entirely black, and it looked like it had veins of gold cracked throughout it. I don't know if that helps.
It's more than we had, so. The first we've heard of his combat abilities, so that's good.
Bigger than this sword? She'll point to backswing.
Bigger.
Nothing more to
It was the
physical
kind.
characteristics?
He was roughly your height, points to you, Alice. The sword seemed larger than a normal man should have been able to wield effectively. In fact, he dragged it around like it was the weight did affect him. It was not light to him, but he still used it effectively enough to destroy various demons on his own. But that's all the information I can give.
You don't know how many devils total he's slain?
From what I've heard so far, 3, myself included.
Okay.
He spoke common when he barked at me during our combat.
Okay.
Did he have, did he cast any spells? I know you said the enchanted crossbow, but anything?
I did not see him casting spells, no. I was forced to turn my weapons against him for my own defense, but he seemed more than able to withstand my assault.
Did he only attack you after you finished helping him with the demons? Or did he just...
Yes. During the fight, he seemed to consider me a threat and give me a berth, but did not go out of his way to attack me, more focused on those that were actively attacking him.
Gotcha.
It's likely he did not know what to make of my presence. It's entirely possible that he attacked me not knowing that I had no intention of harming him, or not believing that I would not have attacked him. This belief of all fiends and devils included being bloodthirsty and out to harm mortals is a belief that's most commonly held by Milidonians. And it is a misinformed one, as you're aware.
Well, thank you for the information.
Of course. Are you, by any chance, here once again about the contract that we discussed previously?
Yep. We're actually still looking for part of that.
Are you?
if you were interested to discuss a possibility.
We could, but given the nature of our previous engagements, I would have to give you a slightly different deal.
Figured.
Mm-hmm.
We do need less information than before, but...
Then I would give you less, but I would also be required to receive your end of the bargain of assisting with the trial first.
Trial first, information after.
When's the trial?
At any point.
Oh.
Simply before I give you the information.
What
that you
is
would
the
require.
trial?
The trial of the Pit of Flames. It is a deadly ordeal whereupon a devil such as myself will seek to be promoted to a pit fiend. What it involves is a trial of combat where a pit fiend must be combated and overcome, but any and all assistance or assistant combatants that I would bring in, namely any of you who signed the trial, would not be able to fight the pit fiend as a group. You would have to fight one at a time.
One at a time?
Yes. Only one of you can be combating the pit fiend at any given moment. You can switch with each other, but the pit fiend will try to prevent you from doing that. Basically, it's a tag in, tag out match.
Okay.
How easy is it to switch? Like,
It's simply a matter of reaching the edge of the arena, but the pit fiend would try to obstruct you. And the arena is quite large.
so if you just like stayed at the edge and used ranged stuff, would that be allowed?
Yes, but the pit fiend would bear down on you quickly. I would also be a combatant as well.
That makes sense. Oh boy.
Most of the time, whenever this is attempted, at least 3 combatants die.
Oh, very cool.
So during that, if one person is combating, nobody can heal them from the side, right?
Correct.
But when they're
If they're both
That's why people die.
tagged out and like on the side,
They are
can
not
heal?
allowed to be interacted with.
Oh.
Can you heal yourself?
No.
No.
Only while you are actively in combat.
Interesting.
There is an array of rules which we would go over, but that is the general information.
I feel like seeking this information from anyone else would, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, would probably require just as hard of a contract.
I will be honest in that this trial, I do not know how hard it would be overall compared to any other avenues that you might select, but with others you would most likely be able to work together. With this, you will be much more dependent on your own abilities as individuals. It will be extremely likely that at least some of you will be slain.
Okay. Maybe we'll explore other things first, but this is a good option to have.
I would also inform you as well that any who are slain during the during the trial of the Pit of Fire, their souls are lost to hell.
Oh.
What does being lost to hell mean specifically?
You are unable to be revived and are instantly reborn as a devil.
Oh, cool. What if you got reborn as a pit fiend?
That would not happen.
Oh, but imagine.
I would understand your hesitation at this.
Makes sense.
You may return to me, however, if you wish to pursue it. But it seems like you would like some time to think it over.
Yeah. Do you know anywhere else we could explore other contracts for, those who would have the same information?
the greater devils, those that are on the upper live on the upper layers and the more powerful, are the only ones that have access to that information. The only ones other than them that have access to that information are law enforcement, such as other Aranyas and Narzagons, or the king and queen themselves.
Cool.
Now, if that is all, I have work to do.
Have
It's a
fun.
good amount of information. Thank you.
And she folds out her wings, stretches them out, and flies off.
All right, so we've learned more.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to keep searching for that other contract, or do we want to go look for the outsider first? Then I'll speak up at once.
Well, if we get the information we need the information that we need before we go to the fight. That
The outsider first. Let's go see the outsider.
I think I understand what you were trying to say.
we'll give us the time to think about that offer. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Do it.
go. Let's go outside.
All right.
Oh wait,
You guys.
before we go, I need rations. I got like 4 left
Oh.
or something.
I
How
wonder
many
why.
rations do we have?
I mean, we can share. I've got
3.
6. Okay.
We would need to go buy more pain.
Oh, but
I
that's
thought
kind of.
7.
Can you
I've
just
got
like?
7.
I've got. Why do I have 1 less than you guys?
You gave one to Soot, didn't you?
Oh, that's true. He was
Yeah.
hungry. He was gonna die.
Lenneth, where would we go for rations?
I'm not sure if there is a place that you could buy a reasonable amount of rations at. Yeah.
You'd have to get a very large amount.
1,000 ration.
And it would cost probably motes of pain.
Yeah, you'd pay and pay.
So I'd say let's just try and
Starve.
tough it out, and if it doesn't work out, we'll eat Alice.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You guys also do have a cleric now who can make food.
Oh.
Problem solved.
No, I like that. I like the Alice option. I
So what
wouldn't
do you guys do?
partake, but
What do you guys do?
We should just be fine without getting rations.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then let's head out.
Let's get
Alright.
rolling.
As quickly
When
as you
you
arrived.
Do you want to come with us?
I mean, I got nothing better to do, and you guys are doing some weird shit, so why not?
It's entertaining, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the best I've got.
Tell me, if we had done the trial by fire, like if we just agreed to it, then would you have come with us?
I would have thought about it.
you just kind of choose to do things. I like that.
All right.
It wouldn't have been an immediate yes. I would have had, I thought I'd think about it.
But the fact that you would maybe agree is so funny.
I got my reasons.
As quickly as you arrived in the Bastion of Brimstone, you leave it the same day.
Skedaddle.
Where do you attempt to go?
Azad's
thinking
cave.
Azad's cave.
Cave. Azad
Yeah,
the
that-
Red Dragon's cave.
You guys hold that in your head. His
Do I
lair.
know like how far away that would be?
It's a similar thing of holding it in your head and then
Just getting lucky. All right.
getting lucky. It's always getting lucky.
Getting
Alright,
mad.
I'm not gonna go first this time, guys.
All right. So whenever you guys are ready, skill challenge. Make yourselves upset. I'm gonna say. No, never mind.
What?
What happens to people who are just like can't get mad?
Anyone can
problem.
get mad.
Wait, you don't
That's
have
your
to just
fucking
get mad. It's just a negative emotion, right? Like you
Negative.
could be
Negative
like
emotion, yeah.
disgusted
Not just about
or
anger.
What if
sad.
you have a
Yes.
curse? that
Somebody's
makes you
immune to negative emotions.
Tough shit. All right.
Wow, that's gonna be.
Who
a
would like to go
miserable-
first?
You said when we got here that there were random lightning strikes going off, right? Every
Yes.
so often. Cool. I'm going first. Can I just like keep an eye out for when those lightning strikes happen to just like let it remind me of like when boats would get hit with them in from like the chaos followers?
I get that. Make a perception check.
Perception. 23.
23. Absolutely, that works. You give yourself Vietnam flashbacks.
The water's
Alice in the
talking.
knob flashback.
The water's talking.
And the occasional gouts of flame that are just out on the horizon remind you of ships burning as they sink.
Calm down, Razdon.
All right, who's next? That's a success for Alice.
I'm just gonna think about it now, how I owe a favor to my father that I have no idea what it's gonna be.
Just so worried about that.
Yeah. Self-internalizing it. You know what I mean? I'm just...
Yeah. Go ahead and make an insight check as you try to figure out what the hell that means.
16.
16. I'll say that succeeds for this. Your mind goes to like all the things that you think that he's made other people do or that you might not even know about. And how he doesn't really like you a whole lot, so he might make you do something bad.
He said he cared about her.
Eh.
Can't lie.
Did you not
Can't
hear
lie.
how he said about it? How he said it though?
Can't lie. That's all I know.
I care about. All right, that's 2 successes.
Okay, don't be mad at me if I fail. Marcy's gonna every time like Blaze is trying to do something, like whether it's productive, whether it's her trying to make other people angry, whether it's like she's trying to do anything, Wand of Smiles. Just boop, boop.
Oh
Yeah.
Make a spellcasting check.
Hooray.
Great charisma.
Stick. Okay, charisma. Okay. 13.
13.
Please. Please.
Since this is a weird one that you're doing, and I do give you something that doesn't give the opportunity for proficiency, Blaze, make a... What kind of saving throw is the one response?
It's a charisma.
Charisma,
Oh, wait,
isn't
no,
it?
it's.
Make a...
Let me make sure.
I think it's charisma. That's why you use it on me, because it's like a negative 2, isn't it?
Yeah. Wand of Smiles. Yep, charisma. Just wanted to
Make a
make sure.
charisma save,
I
please,
guessed
Blaze.
it myself.
Ooh, that's like the best I've ever rolled for that.
Oh.
15.
That
Damn,
beats a
does
13.
pass.
Sorry.
It doesn't work often enough for
Damn
it to
it.
actually affect her. Sorry. That's a failure.
I can't win. I can't win.
Nope.
Okay.
Marcy's not mad, right? Yet? No,
Nope.
she's still fine.
She's mad at herself.
Every single time she goes to speak, can I take the decanter of water and just like throw water in her face every single time?
It's just like a hose from outside.
Yeah.
Make a...
It's gonna hurt. That's gonna boil on her skin.
It's fire resistant. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Make just a dex check for aiming.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that'll succeed. Just
Gets up in her
splash just
nose.
enough. Yeah. And your face does end up warming up because of the boiling. That's a success.
Sorry, what'd you roll?
20,
I
dirty
rolled-
20. Oh, just a dex check. She just did a dex check.
Yeah.
In the morning when Blaze does her usual punch-in check, one of the it's Lenneth, Starling, and myself that is not mad yet, right?
Yes.
Am I
No,
mad?
no,
Oh,
Lenneth
No,
has
I'm
been...
mad.
Lenneth fast. Okay, right.
Yeah, it's Starling, you, and
Um,
Ash.
Yeah.
Blaze is going to go after Starling one morning before she has the chance to cut herself, but she's also gonna throw a menacing attack into it.
Uh-oh.
Blaze is against self-harm. She
Make an
will
athletics
harm
check.
you. There we go.
Make an athletics check.
I hope you fucking trip.
24.
All right. You make a point to, in the morning before Starling wakes up and has a chance to do it to herself, just, and yeah,
Good morning.
it pisses you off a lot, still. So that's a
Alright.
success.
Sling it right back at his immediate response. Wow, you had to wait till somebody was defenseless to try and hurt him. Shocking.
Make an intimidation check for me.
Also, in like one of those things, I would have changed my thingy to create food and water.
Sure.
Yeah, that one. I'm sorry, what was it? Intimidating?
Yep, intimidation.
You know what? Just to be a dick. Hold on, where's my blaze dice? Where's my blaze dice? That's a dirty 20.
Oh god. All right. Yeah. So you say that as a response, and Blaze took that personally.
Why am I the only failure in this household?
That's another success. So the only one left to anger is Ash. Round resets. Who would like to go?
Not me.
Sorry.
Trying to upset Ash.
Trying to take notes.
Just shard
Okay.
on her.
Oops.
Give her pink eye so she can't see, so she can't hear.
Oh no.
Sit on her
One
pillow.
senses. Someone just casts blindness on Ash constantly.
So funny.
So just gonna check something.
Anybody?
No. Not
Come on.
Okay, I have a thought. It sounds so stupid in my head. If no one else has got anything. Blaze will like look at Ash one morning and then just for a while, like actually for the travel, she's not gonna actually talk to Ash. She's just gonna sign language to Ash, but she doesn't actually know sign language. So she's just gonna make shit up.
Just gonna do random hand movements.
She's like making it offensive. I'm like, yeah.
just saying slurs.
Make
Just doing that jujitsu.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberry.
what would this even be?
So funny.
It's the only thing I can think of right now.
Make a make an intelligence-based performance check.
Oh.
So just a +1.
+1 instead of -2. I like it. 8.
8. Yeah, no, that you're just making random hand movements. That's like
Ash like right back to you's like, what the fuck?
yeah. Let's see. What's the sign for idiot? Real quick.
You have the book. I didn't even notice that left the counter.
I just picture Ash just being like, oh.
Yeah. So that is another failure.
Ash
Who
is
else would like
just
to try?
Make Ash mad.
Or upset.
Or upset.
Literally any other emotion than like happiness.
I've done it too much to her, I can't.
We've got 2 failures. I'm not doing the last one.
Shit. Fuck. Oh, I got a good one.
Get it, girl.
Okay, oh, hold on. What? This is gonna sound so bad. What was her Vesrin's brother's name again?
Vanros?
Venrus?
Yeah.
Okay. she can look right at Ash because she just keeps seeing the failed attempts to make her mad. I just look at her and be like, you know, I wonder if Vanaros is down here. Should we tell? No, hold on. Should we tell him? Tell his big brother when he get back? Or is she just gonna stare at her? Just to upset her somehow.
Make a religion check.
Just fails. Let's make Blaze upset. That's.
That is going to be a 19.
I'll say that passes. Ash, just hearing that come from a priest of Vanix is
Hear it. Just
very.
She doesn't
Very
actually say
doctor.
it, she mouths it.
Yeah.
Oh, so Blaze
Oh,
can-
good, because the
there you
Blaze
go.
didn't hear it. Thank you.
All right. But yeah, I'll say that succeeds. And you guys managed to get to your destination in only 2 days.
Oh, good.
So 2 days worth of rations for everybody. Long rest, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bob.
In the morning, though, still would do morning routine.
Sure.
So I don't know who would take her punch versus who would do something else.
If I do something else, I can damage myself more than you just punching me, so...
Marcy cat claws herself
Why on the face? Why?
because it gives her battle scars.
But we'll say that you guys would be able to short rest between stuff, so you guys will have all your hit points. Just, you know,
Yay.
short rest, hit die. Just mark off one hit die. Okay?
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah. How
Understood.
about that? For simplicity's sake, when you guys ever are doing this, just everybody just mark down a hit die.
Cool.
Alright. So, you guys end up arriving at what looks like a smoldering volcano. There is a winding path of rocks that lead to the summit of this mountain. It's not extremely large. It will probably only take like maybe an hour to climb up. But it will still be a hike. You'll be winding along a path, but it looks like the path is relatively well worn. Almost like the mountain, the terrain wants you to be able to get up it. There are some times, though, as you go, that the path does become very narrow, and you have to walk carefully with one foot in front, directly in front of the other, to avoid dropping off a very sheer cliff. You got about an hour of going up a smoldering, smoking volcano. What do you guys do?
We did it. I'm so tired.
As we're walking, I'll be like, so we're gonna see if they'll let us take the pain from them first? I'm not doing the talking here. I doubt they will as well, too. If it's as odd, though, I would like to talk about it first.
I would say we should probably find out who they are first.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're here.
While you guys are climbing up and shuffling up there, you hear from the direction that you guys are going just an occasional not do it that way again.
Can we understand it?
It's demonic battle cries.
Oh.
Oh, great.
That's great.
Right, we're doing some demon rolls.
No, that's not for you guys. That's like inside of the volcano.
Sounds
Okay.
like fighting.
And then in the air in front of you guys, you can also see a small group of what looks like 3 imps that are cackling to each other and flying up passing you guys flying up the volcano to get up to the entrance. Imps.
I think they may be in the middle of combat.
Great. I hope it
Seems like it.
attracts more demons. That's gonna be fun.
I was checking about how high up is it? Like,
The entrance.
yeah.
From you guys get about halfway up there, so it's like about another half hour or so of hiking.
Okay.
Please remember when you would carry me? My
You can make it up the mountain.
Yeah, it's like it's really only a couple hundred feet, but because of the way that the path winds out, you can't go straight up, unfortunately.
So to make a point to look at Ash and be like, "There's demons up there." That's what we hear. That's demons.
But
Okay.
demons.
Yeah, thank you. Honestly, it's nice to be kept in the loop with that stuff. No, I'm genuinely like serious
Okay.
because you guys just react, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
You can ask.
Just get better ears.
Get
I'm
We
back.
sorry.
already made it here. We don't need to be upset.
That was mean.
As you joke and say this, that group of 3 imps actually flies back down and ends up hovering just in front of you guys. They look a lot less well put together than the suited imps that you guys saw at Leonard's home. They're kind of just wearing loincloths and laying everything else up to bare, and they look at you. We got mortals, and say this in common. What you all doing here? And one of the other ones says, here to see the freaks.
The freaks?
Oh yeah, there's a group of a bunch of Redderkins that scrambled on their way up the mountain. I'm probably looking to try to take down some hapless traveler or something.
Cherokee, do we know what that word means?
Redderkins. Hapless? Oh yeah, like hapless. Yeah, the word hapless it just means like unfortunate.
Unsuspecting?
No,
Like, unfortunate. Oh, Redderkins?
that one.
Oh yeah. Make a religion check. If
Can we
you
all
are
check?
proficient in religion.
I
not.
hung out with the Hounds of Dread.
23.
Yes.
Yes, you can. 23.
I rolled a 6 on the dice.
23. Redderkins are a type of very weak demon.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah. Not like imp level weak, but like weak. Yeah. Yeah, so they ask you this.
Yes, we're going to see the freaks.
Good. It's gonna be a while though, but there's enough Redderkins that they'll probably still be at it by the time you're up there, or maybe they'll just be mauling a corpse.
How many went up there?
I think maybe a couple dozen.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. They always travel in packs. This is gonna be good. Haven't seen a good slaughter in a while. See you up there. And they fly up.
Well, they were fun.
You seem like friendly fellows, upstanding gentlemen.
Definitely having a good time.
Yeah. Get you a good old imp thing for you there. But yeah, anything else as you guys ascend?
Don't forget, guys, we cannot kill them. She's looking
We
specifically at
know.
Marcy.
I know! I talked about this!
Remember, it's not just you can't kill them. It's also the contract is void if they end up dying, but from anything.
Wasn't it
You
if they
won't-
die by our hand?
Yeah, if they die by your hand, then you're in trouble. If they just die, period, then you don't get your rewards. The contract is just void.
Just right.
What
Gotcha.
if we revive them?
Then that's a different story.
Okay.
Maybe.
But it can't be by our hand at all. They can't go unconscious
Yes.
by our hand.
That would be really bad. No, if they die by your hand.
Yeah, they can go. In
Okay. Okay, just clarify.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Dog pile on her.
But yeah, so you guys continue up your trek and you make it to the top of this volcano. There is only a single entrance, and inside the cave looks to be. You end up before you get up to the very very top, the rim. There is a cave entrance that heads into a wide area that's filled with rocks and lava. Can you guys look on Roll20, please?
Oh, we sure can,
Oh.
Buckaroo.
Yeah.
Okay. So, ahead of you guys, you can see that there is a bubbling pool of lava that is surrounding a pile of glittering golden coins.
Ooh.
At the center of this of this at the center of this pile, you see that there is a humanoid man who is currently holding up a sword to a horde of deformed-looking demonic creatures. The demons that look to be charging the man in the center look like this. These guys do look very disgusting, so be ready for that.
Thank you.
Look like that.
Oh man, I like this guy.
There's about a half dozen of them or so who are all charging at an armored man with a glowing sword who holds up the sword to them and says, "Come on then." And looks like this.
Ooh, Mr. Outsider.
Oh, come on. Can't even tell who it is.
Damn.
Yeah, you see that. But additionally, passive perceptions for everyone.
11.
15.
16.
25.
17.
Okay. Anyone with, actually, 11 and higher.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, let's go.
You notice that in a corner of the cave, there is what looks like a group of figures that are hiding and watching the fight happen as well. It's a group of hunched over figures that are a little bit hard to make details of, but one of them is quite large, and the silhouette strikes a bit of a memory of you guys. You see the silhouettes of the silhouette of a group of Yugoloths, similar to the ones that you encountered previously. And this is the situation that you guys are looking at.
Oh boy.
So, you guys enter from here. You see that these demons are hopping over this lava and heading towards this guy. And it looks like all of them are unaware of this group of Yugoloths that are hiding out right here. They look like they're all focused and lying in wait for to do some kind of an ambush. What do you guys do?
Should we explode those guys?
Let him die.
See that they, as these creatures start approaching the outsider, they are all letting out this gluttonous sound constantly around them. But the man runs up to them and slashes through them one at a time, kicking them into the lava whenever possible. With every single slash that he makes, you see that a burst of golden divine energy exudes from his sword and harms all of the other demons around him. What are you guys doing?
We're gonna pounce on him when he's weaker, and we can't let him die, so we might as well explode those guys while they're all bunched up. Thoughts?
Sure. But don't you juice one of them?
Yet.
It could happen. Alright, with the permission of the group, Marcy's gonna send a funny transmuted fireball over here for these guys.
All right. Can you guys,
It's
can you
gonna
guys
fucking
all,
happen.
make stealth checks, please, first?
Oh.
Stealth. Sneaky.
Oh, yeah. It's a great roll.
That's not bad for me.
I did good.
17.
Hey, you stole my number.
32.
21.
17.
Who got the lowest?
11.
11. Okay.
Can I give some of my points off of my roll for her?
Not how that works.
My 32.
Can
I'm
Ash
like,
do that?
But you could make it
Oh,
work.
the cult thing.
Okay. So. All right. Well, first of all, before you guys do the thing that you want to do, just where do you want to be within this box, this 4x4 box, before things start? You guys can position yourselves anywhere in this box.
I can't. There we go. Mink. On the edge of it.
There.
I'm on the edge.
Maybe there.
Marcy's kind of good.
Where do you want to be, Alice? Oh, there. Okay. Len, seriously, where do you want to be?
No, I'm good where I am.
Okay.
Hello? Can it work, please?
I can see you now.
Can I be, right behind Blaze?
Right there?
Yeah.
Sure. All right, everybody good with where you are now?
Yeah.
I'm happy.
All right. Okay. Could you guys roll initiative, please? You will, in fact, get surprise.
Yeah.
Even with my 11? Nice.
Yeah.
Does that mean you'd roll with advantage or anything, or no? Just
No.
okay.
Unless you already have advantage because you're Starling.
Jeez
Because you're
Louise.
Starling. Let me check. No, I am not Starling.
Oh wait, I am Starling.
I rolled the exact same thing as I just did. Hey!
Oh boy.
Nice.
Woo.
Woo, woo, woo.
Is it?
They're right next to each other. It's fine.
And I will say, as the combat does get started, and you look over, and actually, I'll get into it when we actually start the combat, for the narrative consistency of it.
Where are
This
my
is a cool map.
notes on the Yugo
Thank you. This is one that I bought a while ago. All right, initiatives, please. 25 to 20.
20.
19.
20.
That's not 25 to 20,
Oh,
Ash.
I'm sorry. No, I can't hear anything.
20 to 15, please.
18.
What'd you get, Starling?
15.
15, okay. 15 to 10.
11.
11.
Lenneth?
18.
18. Okay, I didn't hear you. All right. My two 11s.
Rollsies?
Sure. I think you should go first, though. But...
7.
Oh, come on! What a waste of a nat 20!
All right. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. I have you guys there twice. All right.
Double it up. Let's go.
So, Marcy, you're first.
Hell
And-
yeah.
As you go to do what you're gonna do, you actually do notice they don't just look like it. They are the same group that you encountered before.
It's so funny. Oh, she's
They're
so
even the
happy
same
about
number, missing the two Mezalos that you guys fucking murdered.
Murdered
We
and left
didn't
for the
murder one that
demons.
got murdered
Yeah.
for the demons. So funny.
Hey, at least we know they survived the demons.
Indeed. Oh no, the one that isn't there didn't survive.
Oh shit, that's true. He got fucked up.
Fireball right here, transmuted spell. She did it last time and hit this guy. I believe she did thunder damage and it did normal, right?
Yes.
Okay, then she'll do thunder again.
No,
Okay.
Marcy, they're your siblings.
They're as much her siblings as Colt is her sibling, so
This
Take
is
that
in
for
fact
what you
true,
want.
actually.
Did you just compare Colt to
Yeah,
these
like,
things?
what does that mean? What about Anna?
Okay, so they all do get advantage because of magic resistance.
Mhm.
Alright, so first of all, let's do the Mezzalots. The red purple guy. We are going to get
Purple guy.
the.
Man behind the slot.
Okay, so that one is a natural 20.
Okay, well, sure.
The green one, natural 20.
Stop.
Now for the Durgaloths, the red one is a 3. 3.
Okay, 3.
The blue one, that's a cock die, is an 11.
That will fail.
And lastly, the big guy, the Nekoloth, 14.
That will fail. Okay.
Right.
So she does the extra damage on big guy because
On the big guy. Okay. Can you roll the regular damage first and then add the necrotic after? So I can keep it
I'll
good in
just
my head.
put these aside. My government
Yeah.
assigned necrotic.
Like, it always messes up my brain when you tell me the damage plus the necrotic first.
That's fair enough. Okay. Okay. 3, 7. Why did I start with that? 9, 13. This is so ugly so far. 18, 23, 28, 32. So 32 is the normal thunder damage.
32. Got it.
Yeah. And then I'll roll these bad boys.
That's about as much hit
And
points
then
as
half to 16 for those that passed.
Okay. And the necrotic is an extra 15.
Okay. So that is 47 total.
I'll trust you.
Yep. All right. They all take that amount of damage.
Cool beans.
And yeah, they look over. That was just pain. that wasn't saying anything. That was just
Not
pain.
feeling good. Yeah.
Not feeling
So-
good.
Anything else you wish to do with your turn?
Not a lot of bonus actions. Assuming this guy is not gonna.
I also forgot
save,
that
but-
since you guys are surprising them, that you guys do actually get to know their initiatives. I'm
Oh,
gonna enter
yeah.
that in. But what were you gonna say, Marcy?
I'm assuming guys like doesn't need to make the save. He's fine.
No, he's fine.
Yeah. Okay. From my memory, that rings true. Okay. She'll stay there. So that's the end of her turn.
Okay. Next up, Ash.
Okay. We are going to. Can I get here? I move like. Possibly.
Hold up, 1 second. Where are you trying to get?
I want to get here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, you hoarder. Yeah.
You did decide to start there from your.
I know. Yeah, I know. That's fine. I'll just use my bonus action to dash one more up.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold an attack.
It's a surprise. They are skipping their first.
Oh, okay, got
turn.
you. Well, in that case, we've got 30 more feet if I still want to dash. How far up can I get?
There.
Amazing. Which one's looking the most rough so far after that fireball? Or like, which, yeah.
It's a little hard to tell. They all have a bunch of hit points.
Okay.
The two that you know have less hit points both pass the save.
Fine. I will throw two. I'll use my bracer and I will throw 2 daggers at this one.
Okay, you may
Ciao.
make your attacks.
See if I could roll. First one is a 15.
15 barely hits actually.
Ooh, holy yeah.
Ooh, that barely hit 2. What?
For
15.
15.
The-
For a
against
nice
the
little
green one, the dirt
6
ball.
of damage for the first
6. Okay, against the red guy, 6.
one. And a nat 1.
Nice. All right. That goes wide. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Next up is Lenneth.
All right. I'm going to. Yeah, why not? I haven't done a big thing yet. I'm just gonna get 60 feet. Actually, no, it's not. Can I see like in their center? These guys are.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
You'd have to move forward a bit, but like if you got to like at least like here or here.
Then yeah, I'll get like here though.
15, 20, 25. Yep.
I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static.
Synaptic static. Okay. They all are going to need to make intelligence saves.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Love that for them. They get advantage, but guess how smart they are.
Big
So
brain.
intelligent.
So let's see. For the Meslos first, the red one gets a 16.
Fail.
The green one, 6.
I think that passes.
The red one of the barrel dudes gets a 14.
Oh, we're doing good so far.
The blue one gets a 1.
Oh my god.
That's 3 minus 2.
Hell yeah.
And the big guy, the Nikoloth, the one that actually gives the orders, gets a 16.
That is also a fail.
They all fail.
All right,
God
so
damn it.
they're all taking full damage.
And they're all gonna get the negative effect. Oh my god. Okay.
which is 26 points of psychic damage.
26 psychic damage.
That's
Okay.
a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
26. All right. So, a conflux of blue and pink's synaptic lightnings, like just this static electricity field encompasses all of them, and it's like the static absorbs into each of their heads, and they all clutch their heads and wobble around.
Oh yeah.
So, can you? It's 26, right?
Yeah, 26.
Okay. And can you read what the debuff does?
Yeah, no problem. So for a minute, they all, whenever they make an attack or an ability check, or a con save, as well as so whenever they make a con save to maintain concentration or anything like that, they have to roll a d6 and take that away from them.
So it's attacks and ability checks is what we really care about.
Nice.
And when do they get to repeat the save? At the end of each of their turns?
An intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Yeah,
Okay. So, that your turn?
that is the end of my turn.
Alright. The Nekaloth would skip his turn, but it does still get the save repeat attempt.
Sounds good.
So it gets a 15 fails. Alright, Sterling, you up.
You muted.
All right, so
Oh, there
yeah,
you go.
it took me a second. So question.
Yep.
For Shield of Faith, does it have to be a small parchment, or can it be like a page, just like a torn piece of paper kind of thing?
I'll say sure because it's not consumed, so the component doesn't have as much of a matter. So you can have that if you want.
Cool. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna cast that obviously first level, and she's going to pat Blaze on the back. You have now +2 to your AC.
Wow.
Thanks.
Slap her ass.
Nope.
Not that one.
Nope.
So
We're not-
+2 to your armor class for how long?
concentration of 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
So yeah,
Thank you.
don't fuck it up. And,
That wasn't my plan,
I
but
believe that was your bonus action, right?
nope. That's a spell, like a spell.
Yeah, I mean, it's your bonus action to cast, though, right?
Oh shit, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
nice.
I didn't even realize that. I thought it was an action.
No, it's a bonus action.
That's a
Oh,
good spell.
well, shit. All right, in that case, we're gonna do a cantrip
you may.
at. We haven't fought one of the little red dudes before, right?
Little red dudes, what do you mean?
Off to the
Oh,
left.
the imps over the
Oh,
side?
no, they're just watching this
I'm
going
just
on.
watching it.
Oh, those are the ones from earlier.
Just the one that talked to you earlier, yeah.
Yeah, those guys are strong.
Got it.
They're just watching this.
Okay, so in that case, then. Okay, if I get a sense of if I get on my broom, are they going to attack me?
They don't look like they care about your presence. They are just here to watch the show.
Excellent. So we're gonna
They're not
smack
combatants.
Blaze. Yeah, we're gonna pat Blaze on the shoulder, just a little. There you go.
Yep.
Okay.
Hop on the broom.
Yeah, so use 15 feet so that you have 35 left.
So yeah, we're gonna hang out like right here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, and then this changes things because I just thought I
And
was
also,
like,
so keep in mind, this is smoke. These are smoke clouds that are coming from steam vents that are obscuring vision. Here.
oh, okay, yeah.
All the spaces.
Has he noticed us?
No.
Do I want him to notice us?
Don't know.
Group question. Do I want him to notice us?
So far, we haven't done anything bad to him. So
I mean, we're not demons, so
But
I'm not
we
worried.
Not the end of the world.
I mean, we're gonna interact with it anyway. So yeah, we're gonna take a cantrip. Read it, old boy, right there. We're gonna do I'm panicking. Sacred flame.
At which one?
6. Blue. Double D,
The blue
double
one.
die.
Okay. I will say, he did just kick this one into the lava.
Oh, psych JK.
It's like, okay.
It's right at the edge of it. With that one.
With diagonals, that's a bit further than 60. You'd have to be a bit closer, like there, I think, so you could do that.
Oh.
So
I'm
the
in
green
that
one?
case. He's fighting this one,
The
right?
red one? Yes. You want to do the red one?
Yeah, I'll do the red one.
Okay.
Fuck it, let's be bold.
So dex save for the Redderkin, that's a 9.
Nope. And
Go ahead and roll damage.
I wasn't prepared. Shit.
I was prepared.
I was not. Now, well, 11 radiant.
11. Okay, takes it. And that actually is a kill. It was already damaged.
Nice.
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 Oh,
Yeah.
darling.
So
Yeah.
you throw out this golden light, and he looks back at you. More here. Thank you. And he turns to continue fighting the rest of them.
Seems fine. Seems like a gamer.
Oh no, he
Thank
was
you.
nice. Oh
He's
no.
polite.
Oh crap, he was nice.
Maybe he'll give us his paint.
I was kind of hoping he'd be a major asshole.
Honestly, same.
He's like, more. Thank you.
Oh
Is that your turn?
Wait till he takes off his helmet
Yeah.
and he's cute.
Oh no.
no! Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
That's your turn? Yeah?
Yeah, that's the end of
Okay.
it.
Alright, Blaze, you're up.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yeah.
I did not know I was next.
Yeah, we're not.
Okay,
gonna
see,
turn.
Starlight goes that way. I can't. They're so far away.
They are quite. You could dash and get right next to them.
Uh-huh. How hurt are these guys looking down here?
Actually, quite now at this point. That those two AoEs kind of messed them up.
Not wanting to leave Starling on her own going this direction, though. I'm gonna look back to these two and be like, you guys got this? About the ones down here?
I got it, yeah.
Probably.
But I'm gonna... Can I see this line of guys?
Kind of. There's a bit of smoke obscuring, but I will say from like positions you were before, you would have the opportunity to see that line is there and then move here. So even though you can't see, there's technically nothing but smoke in the way.
Cool, so it doesn't really count as cover fully.
It does for the purpose of making it harder for you to hit, but it doesn't for the purpose of you not being able to make the throw.
Okay, cool. I will then take out the Javelin of Lightning, and go Zeravunder, and I'm going to
Okay.
recklessly throw it. Actually, before I do that, before I get closer to Starling, kind of like one step back, I will rage before I get there.
Wait, okay, rage. So like when you're here, and then rage.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm also in my room, so I'm like up.
Yeah, she's
So
fine.
you do-
Oh yeah, you are, yeah.
Yeah, so reckless. Good you said that because it would have been made with disadvantage because of the obscurity from the smoke, but now it's fine.
Just straight roll?
Yep.
Cool, that's what I figured. Okay, come on.
So against the purple one,
Yeah. 19
these
to
have
hit?
not been damaged though, except for the blue one. 19 does hit.
Perfect. So then I need a dex
saves.
save
Yep.
from the other two, from the blue and the green and the,
The blue
orange,
one that's
actually.
currently in the lava, by the way, it's having a bad day.
Not
Yeah.
one at a
Touch
time.
one.
Me earlier.
And then the green one gets a 15.
Cool. That one passes.
15 passes, okay.
So it takes half on the
Yep.
15. But I think the orange one does too, though. It is it's a 5 foot wide, not 10 foot
Yeah,
wide.
it's
Never
not.
mind.
Yep.
All good.
Keep the lightning separate, please.
Well, I'm rolling the lightning for those guys first.
Okay, thank
It
you.
was just lightning for those ones.
Thank you.
17 points of lightning damage.
So 17 for the pass, halved to 9, and then halved again to 5, they have resistance.
Of course. Anytime I try to use this, they have resistance.
There are demons.
I know. But it's the only thing I could do from this distance.
And then for
really.
the one that you hit,
What am I adding to it? I'm adding another d6
and your strength, and your rage.
and my strength and my. Oh, I didn't add. No, yes, I did. That's yeah. No, that's right. I did it right.
Hmm.
I did it right. Don't worry. Okay. So 14 points of lightning from that one.
14, okay, so that's halved to 7. And the rest?
And then 9 points of piercing. for the rest
9,
of it.
thank you. Got it. Low roll? Bam.
Yeah, really low roll.
Alright.
You know, in all honesty, the javelin hasn't done a whole lot for me, but that's okay.
Yeah, okay. And keep in mind the javelin is now in the purple one.
I know I'm really hopeful it doesn't fall in the lava, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'd be mad.
Second attack.
I will just use Shadow Spear, I guess, at this guy.
The one in the lava. Got it.
The one in the lava. I can't believe he's still standing.
He's slow. He's gonna take damage. Don't worry.
Did he not take? He took the half damage from the lightning.
Yes.
Okay. Do I still have the disadvantage from the smoke?
Yes. But reckless is still applied.
Yeah. 28 to hit.
Definitely hits. Full damage.
Do you need necrotic separate?
Nope.
So that's 2d6 for this one. The lowest you can roll.
Damn.
8.
8. That sucks.
Can't
Alright.
believe he's still standing, and he's standing in fucking lava.
Alright, that's your turn.
That's my turn. Yeah, that's everything.
Alice.
Yo,
Oh, I should have made one of those, like, oh, wow.
what do I got? Yeah. There.
Get there. Okay.
Then I'll shoot that one.
Okay, go for it.
$26.
26. Yeah, hits.
And they've
Has been damaged already.
Ooh. 20.
20. Okay. Takes it, looking very off of that. Oh wait, actually, hold on, that's something other. Yeah, from the Shadow Spear, the blue one would have died.
Oh! Wait, so then... Oh, from the Shadow Spear, not from the javelin. Cool!
From the Shadow Spear. Okay, but yeah, so second attack.
Yes, second attack.
Get a kill,
27.
Blaze. 27 hit, definitely hits.
13 damage.
13, that will barely kill.
Nice.
Nice!
Good job. Exact number you needed. Alright. That one falls before any of them even get turns, because surprise.
Surprise!
The surprise condition is insane.
Surprise, Shawty.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Right. The two Durgaloths, they have to skip the turns, but they get to repeat the save against Synaptic Static. The red one gets a natural 18, -2. 16.
That's a fail. That's tough.
And the blue one gets 1.
That is
So it's still affected. Alright, surprise is over. Marcy, it's back to you.
Marcy!
And at the end of the round, by the way, there is more comments going on. He actually runs up to them and is swinging at them and kills 1
Slay!
and 2.
Whoa!
Slay!
Yeah, you see that? So every time he takes a swing with his greatsword, in a 10-foot radius around the target he hits, there is a burst of radiant damage.
Okay.
So him doing that, actually, you damaged the purple one as well. Just those radiant bursts would have killed that one.
Well, that side of the combat's going real quick.
This guy goes up here
pink
because he
guy.
tries to do something. All right, Marcy, what do you do?
Marcy, these guys have not, had the opportunity to move around, so she's just gonna do the same shit, different day.
Yep.
Yeah, I need more dex
Get 'em.
saves, silver plates for the thunder, the
Thunder
thunderball.
again. Okay, so the one Mesloth that's alive gets a 10.
That will fail.
The two Durgaloths, the red one gets an 18. The
That will
blue
pass.
one gets a 15.
That will fail.
And the big guy gets a 14.
That will fail.
Yeah, so only the red one passed.
Okay, the extra damage goes to big guy, but first I will do normal.
Yeah, only that one passed.
Normal boy damage. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. That is not bad. 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 27. Yes, that is all of them. 27.
27, and this is the regular, right?
That's the regular.
And who is the necrotic for?
Green guy. Big
got it.
green guy. This guy.
Got it. Okay, so 27. And then for the one that passed, that's half to 14. Okay, they all take that. The 3 that took the regular damage are all looking very rough off that.
Nice.
And then the big guy?
The necrotic, the extra necrotic this is 10. That's 10.
So 27 and then 10.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Con save is a dirty 20.
That will pass.
That will pass.
Like,
Okay,
almost so badly hoping it does not succeed.
that's your action.
I love everyone pissing themselves. It's really funny now. Yeah, I mean, she likes that as her turn. That will be
I'd
all.
say actually you would have had to get up to around where Lenneth was to be able to see that, but yeah.
Sure. In that case.
Right.
Cool.
All right. So this happens. One of their turns now. The big guy says, oh, "They're here again. Retreat. Get out. Regroup." And this guy says, "But they're blocking the exit." Because the only exit is here. So it's the Mezzaloth's turn now. What's he gonna do? Let's see. Let's make him 5, 10, 15, 20. Get up here.
Ash. Shit,
Yeah.
this sucks. Why is Ash the
35.
only one down there?
Because she
y'all went
can't.
over there.
So 2 attacks. One with the claws.
But with the D6 removed.
Natural 20. Oh,
Oh.
natural 20 doesn't matter.
I want to uncanny dodge that bad boy.
Okay. And unfortunately, Sterling, you can't see this because of the smoke. And then the second attack with the trident is a natural 2, so I'm gonna guess that misses.
Just barely, yeah.
Okay, cool. So uncanny dodge, keep that in mind. The damage for the claw. That's 12 slashing, half to 6.
Good job.
Ash, it's your turn.
My thorn.
Bye.
I am going to. I'm gonna. Oh, did I do that though? Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, do I
You'll
want
be
to
able to
do
move
that?
after you do that.
Yeah, if I do that. And you said they're looking pretty rough, right?
Yeah.
All right, you know what? We are going to. We're just gonna attack. We're just gonna attack with the flame tongue sword that's not turned on. Just
Okay.
Slay!
where did my dice go? Oh my god. Okay. That is going to be a 21.
Hits. Full damage.
Grace, really?
That is going to be
What?
10.
That is going to kill the Mezzaloth in front of you.
Yeah, and then you know what we're gonna do?
What?
Okay. I can't pull out my other short sword that I just pulled out the one, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Then it was all pointless. It's fine. I still. That guy. Well, I'll move back.
Move back.
Just a bit. I'll go here actually, so I'm not in like line of
Okay.
sight.
That's your turn then.
Yeah.
Alright. At the end of your turn, the outsider is going to use a single legendary action to make a weapon attack against this guy. And yeah, is going to hurt him quite a bit.
Not pink guy.
Yeah. If you want, I can actually tell you how much damage he does to him.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
With the single slash.
Bro does 8,000 damage.
I'm gonna guess like
The-
I'm gonna guess like 64.
Let's see.
No, not
17 points of slashing and 8 points of radiant.
okay.
Just a little.
So 25 for one legendary action. All right. And then Lenneth, your turn.
All right. Not sure what to do here. I'm shooting Vicious Mockery, the big guy.
Vicious Mockery, the big guy. Okay.
Whack.
Wisdom save.
Yes, please.
15 total.
Failure.
Okay. Roll your damage.
I will add the d6.
Add that.
Ooh, that's 11 damage.
11 looks extremely rough off of that.
Damn it.
Yeah, sorry.
Almost humiliated him to death.
Disadvantage on his next attack, though.
Thank God. Anybody want an inspiration?
Never say no to
I'll
inspiration.
give it to Blaze. Bonus action inspiration to Blaze.
Thanks.
Right.
Blase.
Next up is the Nekaloth's turn. He's going to fly 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. He's going to get up here. You were a pain last time. He's going to attack you, Alice.
And I'm gonna be one this time.
He's going to attack you with his claw. That is a 22.
That hits.
Like a con save, please.
Oh, damn.
Oh, right.
I forget what these guys do, so this is all new
8.
for me again.
We
8
didn't really
fails.
fight him very much.
Right. That is going to be 14 points of slashing to you, Alice.
Yeah.
Plus, you suffer a wound, a fiendish wound. He rakes you across the chest, and it starts bubbling and burbling. This claw mark. At the start of each of your turns, you're going to take 2d4 slashing damage. And if
How much damage?
if he ever hits you with this 2d4
Okay.
at the start of each of your turns. Not right now, but at the start of your turn. And if he hits you with that attack again, then it's another 2d4. And it keeps going.
44.
That ends if somebody makes a successful medicine check on you, or you get any kind of magical healing.
Okay.
And then he is going to, instead of doing a second attack, he's going to just teleport
Stinking teleport.
over here. And that's his turn. Starling?
Fucking get away, you stupid little bitch.
Starling, it's your turn.
Get him.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I should've- Okay,
I'm gonna put
so,
a red thing on you for the wound.
ooh. Alice, don't die.
I didn't plan on it.
Okay, great, cool. This is, we fought them last session.
These guys?
2 sessions ago.
2 sessions ago, yeah.
Yeah, from
Okay,
the random
right.
encounter.
Yes.
If
Okay.
you check the today's notes, there's what we know so far is in there.
Okay, hold, please give me like 10 seconds. Ah!
It's A-okay. Yeah,
I
the
have been
teleports,
adding it.
they leave corpses when they die instead of turning into sludge.
No, we can eat them.
But you said he's pretty fucked up, right?
Did he eat
he
your
looks
siblings?
extremely rough.
I'm gonna eat
Okay.
my sibling.
So we're gonna
Very bad.
scoot one over just so I can get actual clear shot on him.
Oh wait, I forgot. That attack against Alice would have been with disadvantage.
Oh,
Is it, and did he pass the thing?
No, he didn't. And
And a
hold on
negative
one second.
d6.
Yeah, and a negative d6. So roll that d6 for me.
I will.
Thank you, Grace.
That is a 6.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Would a 13 have hit?
No.
Alright, then get rid of that damage.
How much was the damage again?
yeah.
It was 14.
Back at full.
I was saying you should
I
be back
got
at full.
you.
Thank you.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna skedoodle that way.
He's still
A little bit.
affected, by the way, as well.
just so I get a clear shot, and we're gonna use my cantrip.
Okay.
Because he's not very dexterous, right? I don't
No,
remember.
but they do all have magic resist. They get advantage on saves against magic.
He is a fatty.
But it's-
fatty
okay.
parrot.
He's not very dexterous, but he has advantage.
Fuck. Alright, fine. We're gonna burn a first level guiding on him then.
Guiding bolt. Okay, go ahead and
Yep.
make an attack.
That's going to be a 19 on the dice plus 9.
19 hits, or more than that hits.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, okay. It's gonna be 17 points.
As he's flying away, you shoot this bolt of radiant energy through his chest, and he ends up as a corpse, lying on the ground, falling. The Nekaloth is dead.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna use the rest of my movement. So, because I only moved 5 because I went diagonal.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20? Right?
Yeah.
Technically?
15.
Okay. It's still within 60, yeah? I know diagonals.
Yeah, that's good.
Great, cool. Yeah, now we're gonna use another Sacred Flame. I need a dex save, please.
You already used your action. Guiding Bolt is an action to cast. You have a bonus action, but you can't do another action. You only have one action on every turn.
Does old boy look like he was hurt?
The outsider?
Yeah.
He seems fine.
Damn it.
And you can cast a healing spell anyways, because that's another leveled spell.
What is one of my bonus actions? Alright, fine. That's fine. We're actually gonna use my Harness Divinity then. So I can regain one of my spell slots.
Okay, which spell slot do you want to get back?
One of my first level.
Your first level one. Okay, so take Harness Divine Power and Channel Divinity, take those off, bonus action, get it back.
Yep, cool.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Blaze?
Me! Well, seeing as that guy's dead, this guy seems like he's totally gonna handle that down there fine. Blaze will just yell, how many down there still?
2?
Ash can't hear.
Cool.
I think. I can't see one
And
of
I'm
them.
just gonna run
Two.
straight through the fog that I know is there, and
Okay.
then come
when
around.
when you run through, make a con save.
Oh!
No.
So that's 25 to get there. Yeah, you're right now.
It's a volcano. Like,
21 on the con save.
21. Okay. You only take so you pass the save, so you take half damage. So it'd be 10 points of fire damage, halved to 5, halved again to 3, and you are not blinded.
Awesome.
Don't let Ash go through there.
Oh no.
Don't go through the fog. Okay. Or smoke. Anyways.
She can't hear that.
That's 25 to get there.
Cool. Go down the one more. And these guys are both looking very rough.
Yes.
I'll just throw Shadow Spear at first the red one.
Sure.
Why not? We'll make it reckless again. Whee! Oh, natural 19, so 29 to hit.
Definitely hits. Damage.
Damage is 14 points of damage.
Takes it. Got it.
Next attack against the same guy. Natural 20. Dang, I should have switched the other guy.
One sec.
is he gonna come
Is there
beat you
someone
up?
in our apartment? I don't know. Yes, yeah,
Guy's
totally.
gonna come attack you.
Maybe did he order like something to eat?
Surprise attack.
Was
No,
there
he
a
never
door
does
open?
that.
Oh.
Door
Cherokee
open.
eating something other than peanut butter and tater tots?
So, you're so right. You're so right. This is all his ploy.
Oh no, he just
He didn't
grabbed
actually
there.
go anywhere. He's just standing
You know what?
out of frame.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Okay.
He said,
So I know what just happened because on my end, what you guys just saw happen to me happened for all of you guys at once.
Yes.
Oh, you were doing your Ethernet cable.
Yeah, I forgot to plug it in. It was my bad.
I was so
Oh, I heard you say
Oh.
one sec to someone, not us. And I was like,
I was confused because I heard it here and then I heard it here, and I was like, what?
Cherokee did not take his schizophrenia medication.
Yeah, I saw that happen to all of you guys at once. How much was the second attack?
It was 28 points of damage.
For the second
Total
attack?
overkill, probably. It was natural 20
Got
to
a
hit,
crit.
so.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that would definitely kill.
She said
Cool.
natural 20, and then you jumped up. I was like, is he gonna go beat you up? Like, what?
He was mad.
Actually though, Hannah, that was only 1 hit point more than his hit point max.
Seriously? Oh, hit
Yeah,
point max.
only- Or no, like only 1
That he
point
had left.
overkill. Yeah.
Gotcha. Wait, sorry, did you get the other attack first?
Yeah, I got the other attack first.
Okay, wow, I still had a
Yeah,
lot
I
more
got
hit
that
points than I
one.
thought. I thought it was rough.
It was. Now it's
Rose
dead.
a little
took, like,
needy.
30-something hit points from me?
For them, 30-ish is rough.
Okay, interesting.
Mhm.
I'll use my bonus action to attack the other one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like when you got over 100 hit points, 30 hit points is rough.
Gotcha. 23 to hit.
Hits.
Sadly, I can't get any closer, so this is my only option.
Yep.
15 points of damage.
15, it takes it, and it is looking quite rough off that.
Sweet. That's my turn.
Alice. Actually, sorry, end of your turn, on second legendary action, he's gonna attack that remaining thing. Yeah, it's fucking dead. Yeah. Alice.
Oh, I can see him. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah.
Kind of gotta move a little bit over here, but or
No, I think I can see him less there.
yeah, now you can see him.
Perfect. Okay,
There you go.
attack number 1. 27.
Hits. Will damage.
I'm gonna re-roll one of those. Oh, that's so much better. 19.
That is barely enough to kill. How would you want to do this?
It just
Nice.
shoot him in the face. No, wait, these guys spin, right?
They do spin.
Can I, like, hit his hand so he just... as he goes down, you know?
Yes, you can. You hit the side of his torso and just spins into the wall and crashes in there and falls down.
Spin.
That's going to end combat.
I like the idea that he like spins into the wall a little bit, like making a little like carving.
A little
The
hip
demons
shape.
and the Yugoloths all dead. And we're going to take a quick break. Yeah?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
All right.
Pee so bad.
Take a quick break.
I need to wee.
Yeah.
hard in here.
Hold on. Wait. Before we do that, hold on. Everybody here? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, so the combat ends. All the fiends have died except for the imps that are just cackling and watching things play out. And what do you guys do as combat ends? And the demons that are around the outside start turning into puddles of black sludge.
Goo.
Cool. Don't go through the smoke, and are gonna start heading
Okay,
down
rage ends.
this way.
Okay. Those of you guys
Around
do
the
the same
smoke.
or what?
Yeah. Follow Blaze.
I want to
So,
go
like,
this
I will
way.
follow.
Here.
I want to
Yeah,
go
I gotta-
across the lava. No, I do not.
No, you can. There's a footpath.
Oh, okay.
This is right here.
Oh, in that
Don't have to
case,
make a
yeah, let's
check
go
or
this way.
Oh,
I just
Blaze
figured I
is
was
the
closer
one.
down this way than up that way.
It's toasty in here.
Oh,
Please don't do that. It's
does he look like he's getting ready to start fighting?
hold on. I'm gonna let you guys move first. So like get you here, get you like here, get you like here. Okay. So Jose turns around. I appreciate the assistance. The reprieve is, and then he looks up. There's more of them, and he looks up towards the imps, and he puts a hand towards this this blue glowing crossbow that he has on his hip, and he points it up at them. The imps all look a bit shocked, and like, and it looks like he is going to fire on them.
Okay. Go for it.
So he takes a shot at this imp here, and you see that a glowing arcane bolt arcs from the hand crossbow, and as it impacts the imp, let's see, it doesn't hit the imp directly. It hits the stone that it was perched on, and in a 20-foot radius sphere, an explosion of blue force energy rockets out and immediately annihilates the imp.
Oh, what is that?
Does that, and the other two imps immediately fly up and leave the cave. Sorry, just getting rid of the dudes. All right, but yeah, so imp immediately died, and just so you guys know, imps count as devils.
Great.
Oh. Fuck.
He puts the crossbow away. Good riddance.
Is that you just did there? Like, well, bam.
It's my weapon. It's made for me by the best artificers in the land. How about you, B?
I'm Alice, since no one else is saying their names.
I'm Marcy.
Where would you guys like to position yourselves at all? Or if
Can I
anywhere at all?
hop across?
Up across.
I presume I can't hear anything this man's saying. He's got a mask on. Yeah?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Got a helmet on.
Our friend Ash here, she is deaf. She reads lips. Is it okay if you like take your helmet off so she can understand you?
He looks fine. First, I'd prefer if I wasn't surrounded by strangers. Could you please be on one side of me?
Let's all go over here.
Oh.
Blaze, come here.
Blaze was like gonna start to.
My
Come here, Blaze.
Yeah.
Come here, Blaze.
No, not if you do that.
Oh, we didn't do that. That was someone else.
So you move towards the group.
Yeah, I'll walk.
Kind of gives you a bit of a berth. As
Oh,
you do.
here's Earth right there.
Okay.
Wah.
What were you saying?
Oh, Ash is deaf. She can't hear. She reads lips. Is it okay if you take your helmet off so she can understand you?
Make a persuasion check.
Love those. Ooh, Well, bam. 28.
Keeping my identity secret is a form of protection that I don't intend to squander lightly. Before doing so, I would like to know who you all are and why you're here.
Well, we heard about you. They call you the Outsider, and
Do they?
yeah, did you not know that?
Who's they?
Just like anyone who we've heard talk about you. Yeah, heard you've been slaying demons and devils and all that. Wanted to see what it was all about. Like,
What are your
who you?
names?
Oh,
I'm Alice,
Blaze.
like I said.
Ash and Marcy. Yeah. You three.
My name's Lena.
Starling.
And as we said, that's Ash.
Mm-hmm.
And you, Genasi?
Blaze.
Oh, I said mine. Blaze.
She's
Oh, I didn't hear. Sorry, my bad.
You got two.
It's a little rude. It's like a bad joke.
Well, I suppose, Slayers of Fiends, we have more in common than I do with these creatures. I suppose that I can allow myself a bit of a reprieve. And he reaches up and he takes off his helmet. Underneath, you see a dark-skinned face and slightly glowing yellow eyes. This is an Asimar.
Ooh.
He looks like this. For some reason, in the mini, I accidentally took off the cape in this, but imagine he still has the cape on. It looks like that.
Hey, yo. Do we recognize this guy?
Anyone with proficiency in history can make a history check.
In history.
Yeah.
I'm half proficient. Does that count?
Oh, in the
What?
train.
I'm half proficient. Does that count?
No.
I hung out with the Hounds
Ash
of
a
Dread
lot.
for a while.
15.
Okay.
Okay.
Be successful.
Does a 13 plus 7, so dirty 20.
30-20, okay. And actually, Alice, you can too.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh, she hung out with the Hounds of Dread.
Not because of that.
That's a 4 on the dice.
Okay. Alright. Actually, sorry. Marcy can as well.
Mercy.
Is it because we're
What the heck?
Melodonian?
Oh, yeah, natural one for one.
Alright, well, Ash and Starling. You guys have seen this person's face depicted in paintings before. In some books, mostly those concerning politics and Melodon. This is not just a random
Oh
warrior.
no.
This is King Godfrey Dawnwrath.
Oh no!
Is there like a protocol to like do I have to bow? Because she would.
Usually, yeah, that's
He doesn't
that's
know
the
what we know.
yeah, the general greeting protocol would be like a bow and some kind of formal greeting.
I'm not mad at myself for not
You
getting
guys just,
this.
you just hear Starling go, oh shit.
Like,
He takes off the helmet, puts the helmet onto the ground, and kind of plants the sword into the ground in front of him and just holds onto it, onto the hilt, but still is ready to move at a moment's notice if need be.
Judging by your reactions, he's important.
Yeah. Yeah, yes.
He's the king of Melodon.
Oh.
Oh, I've heard about you.
Godfrey Dawnwrath, pleased to meet you.
Your Majesty.
You say that you've heard of me, of my presence here.
Yeah.
Where from?
From various, like, There's a Narzagon and Aranyes, like, various devils.
From devils.
Yeah.
Kind of the
Conversed
talk of
with
town.
them.
So, you've been slaying them, right? They come back.
Why have you been speaking with devils?
Because they're everywhere in hell, and
We're
we
trying-
just kind of got here.
We're trying to kill one, so we're figuring out how to
Yeah.
do that.
How to get the information.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Then we heard
I
of
don't-
someone killing devils down here. Well, at least
I
Slaying
don't
them.
feel entirely comfortable with those that are comfortable enough to speak casually with a fiend.
Well, do you know how to kill a fiend permanently? Because that would make it so we don't have to talk to fiends.
Unfortunately, that knowledge is not at my disposal. But if you heard of me, then why specifically did you seek me out? Normally, that's not simply sightseeing. Isn't something that normal folk often do in hell.
Normal folk don't usually end up in hell.
Why are you in hell?
I was sent here during a battle.
Oh.
I was in combat with one who was capable of plane shifting, and they decided to send me here. I was separated from my allies. Been fighting for my life ever since.
Was it a succubus that sent you here?
I'm sorry.
Was it a succubus that sent you here? Like a super succubus?
I do not believe so.
Oh.
does she look anything like her? And she'll point at Marcy.
I never said it was a she.
Oh, no, I'm just we're
Assuming.
kind
That's
of
the one we're
assuming.
after.
We're looking for
We're
one.
trying to
thinking
kill her.
crazy coincidence,
I was doing battle with Asenia's forces.
Uh-huh.
Cernia has a fiend with them.
I do not know if it was a fiend.
He just said it was someone playing shit.
Sorry.
Where?
What's your allegiance?
Milodon.
To the relics.
We have very different
Alright,
sides
Toast.
here, don't we?
Yeah, we're pretty separated.
Hmm.
Do I have any symbols or anything left from the Navy Cherokee to like show I actually served?
Do you have that in your inventory?
No.
That probably would have been a thing from.
We never discussed what she would have kept from the Navy.
But you guys, no. One thing we talked about was whether you were going to take something like the soldier background, which would have given you an item
Right,
like that. But
right,
you chose
yeah.
a different background
But I
instead,
chose
so you
folk
probably
hero.
wouldn't have kept it.
Yeah. Okay.
So no. I don't think that it's within your right to know where my battles were taking place.
Okay, fair enough.
We don't ask to be rude or anything. You can tell that we're a collective bunch. We have family and friends on both sides. We're just trying to find out. That's besides the point. We only heard of you because you are essentially becoming an absolute phenomenon in Hells. And there's a lot of people that are looking for you.
I could imagine. I've been dealing with their ilk daily.
When we said that we had heard of you, we didn't mean it as we had heard of you as the king. We had heard of you as the outsider. That's what they refer to you as. They don't know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
It's likely for the best.
Oh no, absolutely, because they would absolutely sell you out in a heartbeat.
This is going somewhere.
There's we're trying to get somebody taken care of, a succubus. In order to do that, we had to gain information. To gain said information, we have to do favors with devils.
An unfortunate position to have a deal with the devil being your best option.
Oh yeah.
My sympathies. Were there no other alternatives to your predicament?
Not that we know of.
To this predicament right now, yes, but we're
What
not
deal
talking
did you
about
end up making?
that. You guys gonna tell him?
I mean,
If you are worried, be not afraid. We are not enemies to one another. If you have had to do unfortunate things to get in the position you are now, I understand. While I may not approve, I will offer assistance if I can.
We were sent here to harvest 80 motes of pain from you. Wait, might be more.
probably more if you've
I
killed
think
more
it's 90
devils.
now.
But
We didn't officially
We're-
take that yet. It's
we're not
not
No,
like
we
locked
set
can
in
back
stone.
out of it. Yeah, we don't have
Yeah.
to.
that's why we wanted to meet you first, because if you were like,
He puts up a hand. Motes of pain. Explain.
oh, it's like currency. Can only be gotten from mortals. It,
I do not possess any of these items on my person.
No,
Oh,
you
no, no,
are
no.
it.
It.
Yeah, we all have them.
Explain.
It's like
Depending,
Basically, chip away at your physical strength, stamina.
your
My
physical,
health.
your life
Yeah.
is the currency.
A portion of it. How large of one is 90, as you say?
A lot.
90 could kill most
more
of
than
us
I've
here.
got in me.
Wouldn't kill me.
It'd make
Right.
you very
It'd be
weak,
close.
though.
It'd be pretty close.
How many rat bites can you survive?
90 rats bit you right now.
Make a persuasion check, Glenn. This is half and half in meta, okay?
That's a 28.
So,
How many?
this isn't said in these exact words, but the translation basically is a bit over 200.
Okay.
That's the
Okay.
king of a nation for you.
So, generally speaking, about half of your life.
A little bit less.
That is steep. For
It is.
what reason am I to be targeted like this?
Payment for killing devils.
For
Yeah.
killing devils?
It was about
Yep, they're
50,
bad.
and then 10 more for each devil you've killed, which is like 4.
How is that fair? Devils have eternal life. If I slay one now, they reform later.
Yep.
They suffer no harm.
It's not
Yeah,
fair
I
at
was simply
all.
That's
defending
fair.
myself.
No one thinks it's fair. We're on your
It's
side on that one.
It's
Oh.
just revenge. It's how it is.
They have a full society, not well, a bit from here, of the Bastion of Dread, right?
Brimstone.
Bastion of Dread. Brimstone.
That one.
Oh, that's the.
The Brimstone of Dread. They have rules. They have laws. They have a king.
And the brimstone.
Listen, whatever, you know what I'm trying to say.
We're really tired
Storms
of
of
a long
Eastro.
walk up
It's okay.
here.
It's okay.
They have laws. They have a king. They have leaders. They have rulers. They have a full functioning society with currency.
They love their rules. Oh boy, do they love their rules.
The only fiends that I've seen here have been barbaric and wild. Even those that are supposedly the more civilized types have simply sought to either spy on me, to attack me, or to mock me.
Well, you're out in the wilds. It's kind of how you live.
This is the essential of wandering the wilds on your own in an unknown location. That's what you're doing right now.
If they want me to stop harming their people, then they should help me get a way out of this place.
There hasn't been a lot of talking between you guys, I'm guessing. So,
And when
Kind
was
of a
I
lot of
supposed to have the opportunity to speak with them?
well, we do know one who you killed. And like she's more friendly than a lot of the others. One of the ones that looks like an angel, an Aaron, yes.
You shot
That's
her?
abomination of nature.
Yeah.
One of the first creatures that I encountered here, a fallen angel. Its mere existence is a stain on the relics.
Well, she was trying to talk to you, but you killed her.
Yeah, she did not want to hurt you. She helped you, didn't she?
Any lies that that devil would have spun would not have been worth hearing out.
Oh, you can't lie here. You can't lie. I hate it, but you can't lie.
Remember, it's only in the city.
You can't lie
Yeah.
in the Bastion of Brimstone. We can lie right now.
Yeah, but she told us that in the Bastion of Brimstone. That she wasn't
It
going to hurt
is
you.
literally against the law to lie,
Yeah,
and they just
you will
know.
get.
Marcy, make a persuasion check with advantage from Lenneth.
Oh, I love persuasion and advantage. This is 18 plus 9, 27.
So you spoke with her
Yep.
in a manner similar to a Zone of Truth? Or in a setting similar to where a
guess,
Zone of
yeah.
Truth is affecting you?
Yeah.
That's a
And
good
she
way of
told you
putting
that
it.
she did not intend... What did she tell you specifically?
Okay. She saw you. You're fighting a bunch of demons. She went over. She left her. What are they called?
Abishai.
Abishai.
Abishai. Behind so as not to intimidate you. She went over. She helped you slay. And then you immediately went and attacked her. And she defended herself. And then you slayed her.
I see. I still do not believe that she would not have tried to get something out of me, but... Interesting.
Regardless, you are in hard times. This is not the most fun situation to be in, I'm assuming.
It has been a struggle to go so long without the presence of my wife or my mount. And when he says mount, any of those of you familiar with this man know that he rides a dragon.
Oh yeah. You said that at like the beginning of the campaign,
At the
Chucky, and I
beginning of
have
the
not
campaign.
forgotten
Yeah.
it. I made such a
Yes.
mental check mark of that specific detail.
Is that how you found this place?
No. Well, in a sense. My mount and the one who used to reside here were at one point friends.
Sorry, I had his reaction.
Please. Stop it.
It wasn't Blaze.
Well, not Blaze, okay. I have never met Azad, but I've heard of him many times. And he seems like a trustworthy individual, enough that I did not expect this place to be filled with traps. I've been residing here as a form of protection.
What have you been eating here?
I've been sustaining myself off of what I carried with me into battle, but that's running thin.
You want
Or
some
carried with me
rations?
into battle, yeah.
There are like 3 left.
It would be appreciated.
I can just create you some food and water.
No. He can have the rations.
Could I do a quick listening
I'll
check
give
for
him 3.
demons?
Listening check for what?
Demons?
Sure, make a persuasion. Make a perception.
Persuade the demons into
Perception
is,
check. And
13.
you hold up a 13. No, you're fine. Looks up to you, Alice, and puts up his hand. No, please. If one of you has the ability to create food, even if it is not as appealing, do not allow me to literally eat into what you have for yourself. Keep that.
I'm trying to find a way to hate you, but you're not making it easy.
I assume that I will take that as having a better reason to comply with the job that you've been given, not for other reasons.
I fought in the Navy. I left
Which
the
side?
Navy. Milodon, your side.
Then it's... You say you left.
Yeah, changed occupations.
Naval battles have not been going well for us.
No. They've got you beat. Completely outclassed.
Thank you for serving for however long you did.
Thank you.
But turns to you, Sterling. But you say that you are able to create food?
Yes. She'll, if he's not going to be weird about it, she'll do create food and water for him.
Okay, so you create a bundle that he reaches down. I appreciate this, priest. Might I know... well, I would like to assume that you are a worshipper of Vanix, but if you are not, then I would like to know to which god I owe the thanks for this meal.
Vanex.
And he takes some of the stale food that you give him and bites into it gratefully.
Question.
Yes.
When a dragon leaves its home and has not been there for an extended period of time, has the gold lost its magic?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I make it too? Because that was my first thing.
You can.
Yes!
12.
And we have to slay Azad for it to be able to be.
Nope. If they're still alive, it just takes.
It just takes
No,
longer.
it takes shorter. No, it's longer.
No, it takes like a year.
A year.
It takes.
Yeah.
You want to come back here in a year?
No.
Sterling?
I rolled an 8. It's a natural 1 with a 7.
Not, you guys aren't sure.
All right, but remind me. So because we talked about this recently, it's that it would take a year to move up one more step, right? Or is it a year to go all the way to the end?
To go all the way to whatever is permitted by the age of the dragon.
Gotcha. So if it was just one more step up, would it be the full year still?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh.
any improvement.
Okay. Well, never mind then.
He's a young dragon, so.
Yeah, he was a young dragon, so it wouldn't be a whole lot.
And just making sure, time in hell and time on
Same.
Earth. Okay.
Not
A
Earth.
whole year's gone by.
Whatever.
Oh my God.
Ikora, you know what I mean?
But as he swallows the food, there is a predicament. You are here because you were given a deal from a devil to inflict harm upon me. I need to survive. If I am at any diminished capacity, that might be threatened.
We can still back out of the deal. Like, we don't have to harvest the motes from you.
I would suggest that you do that.
I've been saying we shouldn't the whole time.
We didn't know anything about this guy. If, like,
Still,
there's
I didn't
some
want to help the
insight.
It finally
Narzagon.
came as we wanted to check it out
Yeah.
and just be sure. But
Have
here's
you-
so.
Go.
Basically, we are still able to back out of this deal. We made sure that we didn't cross the point that we couldn't go backwards on it. So we can still do that. But would you
That's
be,
good.
as a result of us not doing it, would you be able to assist us? We are
With-
going to be killing a fiend permanently.
One of the biggest, baddest fiends.
Yep.
Yeah,
My
you
least
think the
favorite.
first.
Personally.
If you think the ones you're slaying now are bad, you have no idea what this one can do.
She actually was causing a lot of problems in your country.
Yep.
Make a persuasion check, please.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Why am
That's
I
the worst
making a
one.
persuasion check?
Because you talked last.
No, it's because she was the one who was primarily saying the stuff.
Just to make it even better, it's a fucking natural 1, so -1.
You have a thingy. You have a
Oh, yeah. Inspiration?
that thing.
That's not gonna help.
That's gonna work.
I mean,
Is that not a
do I still
is
have
that not
that?
a reroll?
Is it 10 minutes or is it? Oh no, I don't have one of those ones.
You can have
I'll use
mine.
that one.
I'll give you
It's
mine.
a D8.
Take mine.
Oh,
Never
never
give me
mind.
your inspiration.
You can reroll, and then you can also add the D8. So
Is that D8 still up?
yeah, it'd still be there.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh well, decently better. Where's my D8?
Get that date.
Oh, there it is. Okay. 11. 10 plus 3 minus 2.
You had me thinking that it was gonna be like.
I'm like, yes, that's good.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, I must decline. I am not enough of a fool to overestimate my own strengths. If you are hunting a creature that is exceptionally powerful to the point where you would want assistance beyond what you are capable of, then I would be putting myself at risk, and I could not allow my country to be without its leader for any longer than necessary.
I fully think we
Your-
can take her without you or
I-
anyone else. They're
Your
just
Highness-
I
being
don't want.
lame. And
No,
doubting
I'm
being
themselves.
lame.
Chance of surviving and succeeding. If we don't take every chance we can get, she might not die, and we might all die.
She honestly
wanna
knows
take
too
that
much
chance.
about us that if we have
She
people
does.
that she doesn't know about, it brings a little bit of an advantage.
Then we bring
With-
Lyra.
With all due
I'm
respect,
not saying that we
Your
don't.
Highness, this being has gone so far as to impersonate the relics. She has gone so far as to incite instances of warmongering on both sides. And she has gone so far as to, in our terms of laws and everything else, experimentation, mutilation, murder, kidnapping. The list can quite literally go on and on. And it runs so deep that it was once in your court. If not, it still is. These people that are associated with her are quite literally going to bring about something much worse than this war that you have with Acernia. I understand that you are the leader of your nation. I understand. You will be no leader of any nation if she is allowed to live.
Make a certain check.
Go, girl.
Come on, Starling.
Okay. Okay, 17.
17. I understand that this threat may be serious, but you must understand as well. Despite what you have done for me just now, I fundamentally do not know you, and I cannot allow myself to be put in a position where I will be put at undue risk with strangers. I must focus on returning to my people and returning to my fight. This fight is yours.
Do you have any way back?
I'm searching.
Can we take him to a portal?
I would know where one is. That's how I got back.
The Milidonian one?
Is that where I was?
Yes.
Yeah, you.
Then yeah.
If you have a way back, then I would be grateful if you were to provide that to me. The location.
Ooh, grateful. What a boon.
Okay, another counter then. What if we take you to go to that portal, but just before you leave, like we'll take you there, and then just before you leave, we take the pain. Because then at that point, you're going home, where it's less dangerous. Well, sort of less dangerous.
Definitely less dangerous than here.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Why am I talking? Great. That was a natural 1 and a 7, so 5.
Give her my inspiration.
I already had advantage. Can I even take that?
Oh,
No.
can she?
I'm just wasting all your guys' inspirations if I do
Well, you
that.
didn't waste that one.
I will admit, that offer sounds much more appealing, as it would give me a concrete way out of here. But I still do not feel comfortable with the prospect of tapping into my own life essence.
Tricky. There's a way to get it back, isn't there?
There is, but it's really involved, and it isn't always guaranteed to work.
Do I know how it works?
Make an Arcana check.
18 plus 5, so that's a 23.
Okay, so how it's supposed to work is that while a mode of pain is possessed by a devil, it is supposed to be unable to be reclaimed. But there have been some stories, this is rumors, that there might be a way to get modes of pain back one at a time by strong enough divine casters.
There is a way to get it back. It's not easy, but I'm assuming you'd have the resources.
Explain.
If you have divine casters at your disposal that are able to, I don't know what spell it is. But eventually, with enough power, they can slowly give you your life back by taking it and putting it back in you, essentially.
If it's a matter of strength, of casting ability and devotion, then my wife would likely be up for the task.
It's hard. It's not easy, but it can be done.
Extended recovery time. How long would you wager this would take?
What do they have to do? Is this just like a roll? Do they have to cast a spell?
It's like it's like the equivalent of using something like Greater Restoration, but with a roll involved.
Depending on how powerful their wife is, and how lucky she is, or skilled, I suppose. Good luck could be like a month. I feel like really good luck could be like a month or something like that.
For the amount that you intend to take.
That was, how much was you guys? 90? Is that what you said?
About 90.
How many devils have you slain specifically?
Oh, do we want to know this? Because if we have to answer this when we're in the brimstone, that's, you get what I'm saying? Because if he says more than 90, then...
The exact typology of each fiend, I would admit that I am not extremely well versed. I know generally which kinds of fiends are devils and demons, but I can only give you an approximation. Perhaps anywhere between 3 and 5, maybe more.
Okay.
Sometimes it's hard to tell devils and demons apart.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
You killed at least.
At least, yeah. But it can be done. And we could lead you to the exit, and you give them the pain, then you leave.
I would not be comfortable with waiting for you to complete the transaction. I would like to leave as soon as what you have to do with me is done.
Pretty sure that's all you guys need. I don't know.
I muted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well, but under one condition. I will not give this pain up to you without a fight.
Oh.
That's fair.
If you can best me at my best, at full resistance, granted I will take care to attempt not to kill you, but I will defend myself. If you can best me in that regard, then by all means.
Testing ourselves and using our powers and health in the middle of hell sounds like a great idea, so yeah.
This sounds familiar.
We can still back out.
I think this is our best bet.
It doesn't need to be the best bet. Malera
I
will do
want
fine
it to
enough.
be the best bet.
How would you feel if Malira died because she came to help us?
I'd be fine with it. She's fully prepared to. It's what happens with her line of work. It's what happens with our line of work, is it not?
We're not
It's not like we
hounds.
go into the fray looking for death.
And,
It's still a
as you guys
possibility.
discuss this, as you guys discuss this, I will say that he goes into a bag that he has in like a bag that's stashed in the pile of coins, and he puts on a He puts on what looks like a crown.
Ooh. Styling.
Your Highness, if we were to do that, is that going to be considered a war crime?
Good question.
Of course not. This is something between us as individuals.
That's
There's
good.
no war down here.
If you were to kill me, that would be another matter, but I
No, we
assume
do-
that you do not intend to do
No, I
that.
don't want it.
No.
I just...
Alright.
Oh, we don't have to add any more motes of pain to it.
It is strictly that the lower amount?
It's the plus an additional 10 motes for each devil the outsider has assaulted since entering hell on the 10th day of the 4th morning of the 688th year after creation.
Yeah, that's when he first
which is
got
3
to
at the time
hell.
of scribing. So it's just
So
since
it's
starting
50
that.
plus however many devils he's killed times
since
10.
he got there.
Yeah.
So
Like 10
What?
for each devil.
So 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
So
4.
90.
90.
Yeah,
Oh,
like the date that it says,
fuck,
that's
I
when he got to
misunderstood
hell.
it.
It's okay.
Oh, I read it backwards.
That's impressive.
Is that jar that you guys have the one that's supposed to be used with this contract?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Do we want to do this here, or do we want to do it right before you're about to go home?
Oh, no, be right before. That's what
Right
we just said.
before.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Question: Is
But
there
also-
going to be demons, devils, anything that is icky outside of the gates, Lenneth? Because like if we start fighting and then we get swarmed by demons or something.
No, yes, that's what I was saying earlier. Is it sounds like a great idea to start a fight outside of the gates.
Can we go through the portal, do it, then come
Go
back through the portal?
I mean, I don't see why not, right, Leonard?
Is there a stip-
How does the portal travel go, Cherokee? Is it just nice and quick, like a snap of the fingers, or is there a risk to it? Like,
It would cost
You
spell
kind of
slots,
just like
probably.
walk through, but you gotta use at least the 3rd level spell slot to open it.
yeah, we could do that.
Cool. All right.
Then we won't attract any more demons and devils to attack us while we're doing that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That would be pretty nasty.
Mind you, where does that come out?
Yeah.
It's in the middle of Milodon. It's kind of like in a mountainous area.
Do you have a way to contact your people with like magic once you get to like the overworld or whatever the hell it's called?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Oh.
Probably be a good idea to get you somewhere safe immediately. So I don't know if any of you have the ability to do that. Not while we're here, but
I can do sending, but I don't know if I know anyone who's.
I'm relatively confident that as long as I am put out somewhere in Milodon, that I will be able to find those that would be able to help me.
Okay.
fair enough.
Okay. I worry because you've been gone for so long. I know if I were the enemy, I would be rambunctious and want to fight more, and potentially raise and burn the cities to the ground while the leader isn't there. I worry that you go through and Milodon is gonna be that type of way.
I doubt that Milodon would have fallen in a month.
Okay.
I mean, I talked to Cold. I think he would have mentioned something about that. Like, oh, by the way, Milodon's. Milodon.
We're fully
must say-
disconnected out here.
I must say that I'm surprised that you apparently are willing to bring me to the portal before acquiring what you need.
I would hope
Good
that
idea.
I
you're
don't
an
even
honorable
think we
person.
should be acquiring it. I think we just take you to the portal and let you go.
I mean, you seem
I
like
think we
that
still have
person,
we're
honestly.
going either way, so I think that we still have the travel to think about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think we'll go back on this. This seems like a too good opportunity.
How long of a travel would it be?
So long
Depends
as you can
how
stay.
bad of a mood you're
That's
in.
another thing. You do not know how to travel in hell. You would have gotten nowhere.
If you feel too much of positive emotions while you're traveling, you're not going to get anywhere. But if you feel only negative ones, you're going to get there really quick.
Yeah, you gotta be.
You have to think
upset.
about it.
Strange. However, I do worry about the prospect of traveling with, as I said, a group of strangers. Even if you say these things to me now, what would stop you from doing something nefarious while I slept?
You want to zone of truth this shit? I've got it. You
Yeah.
can do it right now.
Ask us anything.
I am aware of bypasses to that particular spell. I would feel most comfortable if I were to travel on my own to this location that you would mention.
That is what I would like to call a bad idea.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
It might not be the most well-informed idea, but it is my instinct, and my instinct have kept me alive thus far.
I mean,
Is there anything that we could do to help prove that you can trust us?
You'll forgive me for second-guessing anything said by those that are worshipping relics that are on the opposite side of the war that I'm fighting.
I have an idea that we were shown during another zone of truth situation, because apparently there's a way to bypass it. One of us says something, and it's unlikely that we'll all be able to bypass it. So just one of us says something that is true, and then all the other people have to say what they just said is true.
You seem rather married to the idea of traveling with me.
If you die, we're in so much trouble.
No, we won't be in any
Well,
trouble.
no,
The contract
actually,
just
it would
becomes
be.
void if he dies.
And
If you die by our
that's
hand,
also
we
the
do.
king. That's not good.
There's trouble in that
Pretty important.
sense, yes.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
He clearly loves his people. He loves his nation. If we can get him back home, that's a good
That's
thing for
big.
everybody in the big picture. We gotta get him home.
We're just decent people.
He seems like he's in pretty deep thought. I'll tell you this. How about we begin this travel? But before our first night, where watches will be taken and I will be forced to sleep, we have our duel. Therefore, you will not be at your peak capacity. So even if you did try to attack me in the night, I may have a better chance of defending myself. And then
You're
we
okay
continue
with
our
that.
travel.
Is this the duel that we're going to be taking the pain from you, or did you want to
Yes.
do that later? Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah?
For this duel, though, does the duel end when one of us goes unconscious, or when we get enough of the pain, or or we just are done?
When you get what you need, or if I have defeated all of you.
This sounds really familiar. Oh boy.
I will not, as I said, attempt to kill you.
And we will not kill you either. We actually legally
not.
cannot.
In a couple senses, legally cannot. Thank you, Blaze. Yeah.
This is agreeable.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then let's
Just
be
know
on.
that when we have this combat, though, in the middle of nowhere here, we are going to potentially draw more demons and devils. Because
And
when
if
you
that
fight, you draw more of them out.
Then if that happens, we postpone our duel and slay them.
I have
Great.
Sounds fair
one
enough.
last request, if we best you. I want to be knighted.
Well,
Go, Alice.
If you end up besting me, then I will do more than just give you a title. I will give you land.
oh.
More land.
Is that agreeable?
Oh yes.
Like
And it's
everybody, or just?
Yeah. Hold on, wait.
For you, I wish to honor my veterans.
Even though I deserted.
Oh.
Shit,
I
you're
thought you
doing
said
so
you're not a
good.
deserter.
Oh, I gotta own up to it sometimes.
You're doing so good, Alice.
I know.
Alice, what was that? You.
Okay, you're probably feeling like really disappointed or like a very negative emotion. Remember that for the travel.
That is important.
Wow.
How about we negotiate down to a pardon?
It's not bad.
That works, yeah, if it means I can go home.
Right. Let's be off then.
One thing real quick. There is a lot of gold here. Is this not owned by...
Not yours.
Okay, I didn't know if anyone was going to come back to claim it, so if it was
I do
just-
not know if Azad will come back, but if he does, I'd imagine he would be quite upset if it was gone.
Okay. I didn't see... You said it was abandoned by him, so if he wasn't coming back, I didn't know.
When you came here, was there nothing living in here?
No,
Oh, they know better then.
not even demons. Only after I arrived did they start swarming the area.
Drawn by the fight, I'd imagine. Whatever
Yes.
you were doing there.
Did you find anything of interest in here, though?
Nothing that would help me specifically. I did look through the things. They are... It is not the most impressive horde that I've seen, but given that I've heard that he is less than 100 years old, it is something.
He's a young one.
He grabs his helmet. But let's be off. I tire of this place. And he
Let's go.
goes to follow you guys.
Woo!
You guys leave?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, more travel.
How much more do we want to go for, do you guys think?
I'm down for whatever. I think Amy's cooked though.
Yeah, this might be a good
Yeah, I'm
spot to
kinda-
end it.
Yeah, it's probably a good
This,
spot.
Yeah?
this gives us time to plan on how we're gonna torment the king.
my
Who's
God.
gonna be the one to take one for the team and make him upset?
Oh, I can do that. Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Oh no.
Alright. So we will end that session there. If only we got into the combat with him today, but we will do that next time. So
You get him.
thank you guys for playing, and Monday.
Hey, yo, P&P?
No.
Potential P&P? None?
Hi, P.
Not even
Yeah,
for me?
Potential? Potential?
No.
Hi, P.
No.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Have a good night, everybody, and see you all next week.
I didn't hit
Yeah.
record.